That's funny. Yeah, Cryon, we are. We are doing our best, man. We noticed you didn't change it or find that out. Well, I didn't find that out until like way down the line. I definitely would have changed it had I heard sooner. But it was like years where I just saw on a random YouTube video somebody commenting like, "Hey," and they asked. It was funny to me because they told me what it meant and then they asked me to change it. Like, "Hey, can you change your name? This is what it means in my language." I was like, "Bro, you're like 4 years too late on that." Oh, Vash means your? Interesting. Man, I'm just winning. Winning. That's funny. Cryon34, thank you so much for the tier 1. Craft Thor, thanks for the prime. Laydil, thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 5 months of support. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Mevidim with the prime, thank you so much. Ghostly Gopher. Ghostly Gopher, you've been here for 8 months. I forget that sometimes. You've been here from the beginning, man. Thank you so much. Ghostly Gopher, the connection you and I have, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, is being Queso fans. I'm a big Queso fan. In fact, Java for the hype emote, you could make a Racken holding the hype. Oh yeah, Alana, that's a cool idea. I like that. I've scoured Eastern and Silent Plains for mobs to duo at level 25 plus, and there seems to be nothing available. When do you plan to expand the non-Chevron mob? I know I keep saying this, but it will prove true when it happens. With the patch coming out today, I have done a pass on Eastern Plains and did a pass on Silent Plains. There were a lot of mobs in Silent Plains that were set to be group NPCs that should not have been. And then there were quite a few balance issues as well with like the auto attack damage they were doing, some of the ability loadouts that they had. There were some faction issues. So I've gotten a lot of that cleaned up too. And those are things that will be less like in your face changes, but they'll like all of the population in those zones with the upcoming patch should feel a lot more cohesive, I guess I should say. Yeah, I fixed a lot of the loot tables as well, where I mean, there were a lot of things that had like Toad loot tables on them and like Spark Toad loot tables and Spark Toad ability sets and stuff. Lots of overlap between EverQuest players and Queso fans, really. I mean, Queso's one of those streamers that I started watching because I'll find someone that I feel like is, appropriate for my kids to watch. My oldest is 14 and I've got 2 younger than that. And he's one that I found that was like, man, I like this guy. I like his energy. I like his, he's just, it's a wholesome, hilarious, super entertaining streamer. But it's one of those where watching it like with my kids, I became a huge fan. So I listen to Queso while I work constantly. Just got him on the side monitor. Like because of the Gen Z humor. I love Gen Z humor, I feel like I have a healthy understanding, appreciation of the distance that I need to keep from it. Like I don't want to wade into it too much myself. I would like to, but I don't. But I appreciate it. And I feel like to the degree that it's like learning a second language, which is not that intense, but I feel like I understand it well enough that I can appreciate it. Vodka Soup, are you planning to do a character wipe before full release? That is the plan right now. For those of you who are wondering, the plan is that we would do a wipe before 1.0 releases. And we are doing and will do everything in our power to avoid wiping between now and then. But I also said that one of the things we're discussing and one of the things that we're going to be trying to finalize in the new year, kind of in our, because we always have a little bit of a planning period at the beginning of the new year. And that planning period is especially important now because that's when we will establish our roadmap, our public-facing roadmap, and have that out there for everyone to know exactly the things that are coming. We want to get back into, as much as we can, the seasons format where you guys knew beforehand what we were working on and what was coming up next. But that's one of the things we'll be finalizing then is the potential of having early access servers that persist through 1.0. It's a possibility. I don't know that we'll do that. I would say if I had to put like a percentage on it, I would say the chance that we'll do that is lower than the chance that we'll just do a clean wipe for everybody, because there's good and bad. There's good and bad to both, but I think it would be healthier for the game and the population of the game for there to be a clean slate. But we're gonna discuss it.
All right, it's slaying time. What's up? We're back. Took yesterday off after Eminem stream. Now we're watching a little Joppa, making a new enchanter, doing the things.
That's because
they're
on the North Tusk faction.
I need to get my enchanter in the guild though, and I think I need to promote somebody so that I can do that. Seems we got a patch coming.
Summoner
at some
cannot
point today.
heal in combat. What do you mean? We could in the EQ era. Are you talking about your pet? Heal your pet? Really looking forward to the water exploration stuff you talked about a few streams ago, but fishing is my favorite. Oh, yeah. Any word on how that is coming along? Also, should I save a token for that? I don't think you need to save a token for fishing. No. Fishing is more of a gathering type thing, and I'm pretty sure that's open to everybody. And as far as timing, I don't have an ETA on fishing yet. I just know that with swimming and water volumes now in and working, that was kind of the prerequisite. So, yeah.
What do we got here?
Before I noticed
Elcry is 21.
Cosmic full wipe for everyone, please. I feel like not wiping would create a huge divide. I think so too. That's kind of where I land, just so you guys know.
Napper's on also.
Yeah, I think it's going to be important.
No enchanter though. Our enchanter's gone.
And yeah, having a full wipe before release also allows us to hold off on things that we might want to wipe for along the way as well. Because we can always know that there is a point at least coming where it'll all kind of be clean again. B-Floor, I was starting to read your... I noticed a huge topic on the forums, and I'm curious at what your plans are when it comes to the character models. I don't know that I'm aware of it. Which one are you talking about? Which thread? Burns, that's a great point. The disparity between the weather and the different zones. I think there's an issue right now too, where like the time of day is different between the zones, so that shouldn't be a thing. But yeah, when we get to the point where we're ready to, some of you guys may not even be aware of this, that Pantheon is going to be in a seamless world, a seamless overland.
Yes,
world.
I cannot wait for that. That's gonna be nice.
That's been the plan for a while now. We have the infrastructure to do that. It's just the few remaining touches, and we've just kind of put that off, in favor of other priorities, because it's not a game breaking priority. It's more of in some ways it's kind of a polish point in a way, but especially considering that, a lot of the text there already. But yeah, we've got some work to do to polish up the some of that communication between zones in terms of like making sure night and day stay synced. I'm not sure with weather how we're going to handle that. It might just be one of those things where, because right now our weather isn't localized, so it's kind of a zone-wide thing, and so defining like where that would stop could get a little tricky. So we might always keep that, because even though the world will be seamless, there will still be the semblance of zones. Even though you won't hit a loading screen, you're still under the hood. You'll still be moving from Throne Fast into Avenir's Pass, and I think probably having weather still kind of contained within that zone framework is going to be good. Rubikai, we're about 25 people right now, and several of those. The question was how many people are in the Visionary Realms team. We're about 25 people right now as a whole. That includes management, that includes marketing, communications, that includes programming, design, art, community relations stuff like tech, the whole 9 yards. And quite a few of us are part-time.
Ruger.
And to their credit, just by the way, those who are part-time or at least like...
We don't accept dwarf enchanters. What the hell do you want me to be, human?
Part-time payroll work the equivalent of more
actually,
than full-time.
The more I think about Smurf enchanter, the more I like it.
It's amazing to me. It's insane how hard they work.
All right.
Okay. Any idea when Archive will be
worked on?
Not
doing any professions gathering. No. None of it. Just
and
go kill.
That's like the race that we're going to work on next and get implemented next is actually
return.
Part of the
Wellcry, what's up?
Top of the year discussions we're going to be having. What's up, Clock? Good to see you.
I wasn't sure if I was going to stream again until after Christmas.
There are plans and desire to bring on more programmers. I would love to have at least two more programmers. One that is at least one dedicated to gameplay. A dedicated gameplay programmer that doesn't have to share any time between
Chanter with Charm,
architecture, or
hopefully soon. Eldraine, what's up? What's up, guys?
Welcome in,
everybody.
Like, okay, we're implementing a class. Okay, we're implementing
hello,
a new disposition, a new trait. Just there to just focus on that.
Smurfy boy, it's the new tune.
Okay, Beflor, I'll check out the message here in a bit.
I'm gonna put the music on a little bit. Chappa's not playing.
Yeah, Drake, and we're gonna probably reduce the overall rate of skill gain for things like that.
Agreed.
I agree with you.
Agreed. Skills are too fast. What do we got here? Fixate. Cranial pressure. Flux. Okay.
Can I be paid to
Chewy,
play the game
what's
and
up?
Get feedback?
Welcome back.
The torch slot be added
soon. What you needin'?
Yeah, that's not too far off. Steve, it's already on Steve's list, his short list of things to work on. We've got we've got item
I don't
linking.
require much. Your presence is
items
plenty.
Disappearing during combat animations. We've got the changes to light sources.
But I am a level 1 enchanter, and we're starting a new adventure
updates
tonight.
To the group frames.
Because I need something to play when I can't play my warrior, and
getting rid of the having only health.
I don't
and
know
mana,
that anything's gonna quite suit me.
Changing the layout of the buffs and debuffs a little bit just to make the
like
group
an enchanter
frames
will.
much easier to see. Those are kind of the top 4 short list things I know that Steve has right now.
I like. I'd much prefer to be a dark elf enchanter, but
shorts. Please tell me when we can
maybe
move
Smurf
items.
Maybe Smurf grows on me. Smurf and
Yeah,
Channer.
Felden, the spell book needs some attention.
You can do a
as
Smurf
well.
chamois?
Like,
You're gonna make a second
I really
chamois?
want the spell book to just be completely revisited.
Is that all you play?
We originally had a spell book. Like I don't even know if I can find it. Hold on one sec. I'll hide my screen real quick.
Until Druid? Yeah, I kind of want a Druid too. I'm not even like a Druid player, but I really want to play one in Pantheon.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look for it. But we used to have a completely different look to our spellbook. That was more of like a page-based spellbook that you turn the page and
I think they should go back to that.
Like actually categorize things.
I think they should go back to that.
And you know, an action bar thing or a utility or a
one-page spellbook where you just scroll down like
feedback
forever
on that. There are so
when you're high
many
level.
Improvements to the UI that we need to do. Like it's a whole. We could spend a whole stream talking about it.
Bebop, how you doing? Bebop, what the hell, man?
Bow staffs are kind
That's how I greet Bebop from now on. I just yell.
I don't know. They're pretty janky right now. No plan for mastery in the near future. In fact, so I'll say that don't look for mastery until every class is in the game. And they are fully kitted
now?
out.
It had a cooldown
up
before.
To, at least up to 40.
Like it does less damage now, but you can spam it.
That will be your sign that mastery may be soon coming. I want to get all that in first. Have all that data, all that framework. Is it still the plan to replace the 3 distinct action bars? I wouldn't say it's the plan. It is an
you
option.
You wanted to play?
It's something that we may do. And once we get into the new year,
all that time
to talking through that,
not
and how
grouping got you down.
Because
now it's up to now I got to go through it too.
When we do our UI overhaul,
we're gonna do a UI overhaul.
We need to make some pretty hard and final decisions about how we want all this to work together. And I really like the LAS. I really think the limited action set's important for our game. But we've got to land on some good ways to depict it to the player.
I hear wavering in his voice.
Make sure whatever we do,
you're wavering.
That it's just really easy to understand.
I really like limited action set.
So the additional freedom of being able to move your spells anywhere you want and not be restricted to like certain parts of the UI, like that's cool.
No, they should definitely stick with limited action set.
As long as it makes sense to the player.
I think they should allow swapping in combat, though. That's the part that doesn't. Maybe I'm just super biased because I just want it to be like EQ, but like limited action set where you can't swap in combat. Ooh, man. But then again, I don't know. I don't know if that was like in...
Yeah. We'll get there.
I don't know if that was good in EQ either. Like, you're used to it and it gives you more freedom.
We'll get there.
Is that like actual good gameplay? Like, sitting there clicking off abilities, clicking on new ones while you're like sitting down in the middle of like a fight? Like, I don't know if that's good.
Hi, Wirekin, Kays and I, Zindir, Washed Up Na.
I like that one
BBGG.
commenter's name. Vodka Soup.
Eldaria Thuck. That's how you say that? Cereal Freak.
If you can swap whenever, it's not really limited. Well, it's
Malefic,
like...
Sekraz.
It's like
Functional
partially
Parrot.
limited.
Like, thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you for being here.
It takes time to switch things out. So you don't have you don't have everything at your disposal, but like
yes. Also, I heard rumors.
I mean, you do, but it's all on a delay, right? It's like sort of limited
with cosmetic shop or
it's like slow limited.
Is that true, or are y'all sticking to subs? The plan right now is definitely sub, from my understanding. Now, I've said this many times.
And a lot of the abilities, when you put them on your bar in EQ, had
an invitation to that side of the house to kind of walk in the room and sit down at the table. You can't use
them until a certain amount of time after you mem them.
Plans for
so it was limited.
And kind
it's
of
just
the business side of things. I tend to not go there. I tend to try and keep my mind.
They make it so you can't do a lot of stuff in combat. I have very
strong feelings and opinions on things, and it just I tend to try to focus on the creative side of things as much as I can. So my understanding and what I think we should do is have a sub.
Thanks for the follow.
Now, well, okay, we've got ads. I'll wait to talk about this until ads are done.
Okay, I didn't want to like be jabbering while he was making an important point, but
I need
like they make it so you can't do like
you guys are done with ads.
Important like or not important, just like anything while you're in combat. Like you can't like mez. If you have aggro from something, you can't like mez and then go like hit a mining node while it's mez. It's like you're in combat. You can't do that. And I don't know if that's like placeholder right now or if that's how they want it to be. But I don't think you should be stopped from doing a lot of things while you're in combat. Like you mezzed it. Mind that shit. Like that's what mez is for. So yeah, remains to be seen.
There's a window that shows up on my chat that says ads have started. Oh wait. No, that's not it. Oh no, maybe it is. There's that. Yeah, no. There's a window that pops up to tell me that
that's another one. Like when I start a fight,
tells you how much is left.
Hey, dude. When I start a fight, and I forgot to put my shield back on, I'm still wearing a torch, and I'm like stuck in the fight, and it's like life or death, and I'm just like, oh my god.
See, like I didn't see anything that told me ads were finished. Maybe I just don't have that on my quick actions. Maybe I need to add that.
Yeah. It's pretty brutal, but they might have just did like just to like get the system in place. They might have just did like a blanket. Can't do anything
I need to get on a call
while in
with
combat.
Flynn and Joskar and Trexid, and have like a streamer boot camp.
He doesn't think I'm a
and Mr. Zeke too.
Legit
Thank you, Mr. Zeke. I appreciate that.
How will I live with myself? I'm legit.
The revenue of this channel goes to me. Yeah, it goes to me.
You hate imps, Choppa?
And all of my equipment, my computer, my
Jabba,
every bit of money that I spend on this stream or spend on needing to stream, the work that I do, the time that I spend, outside of like in free time doing this, it's all
big smunk lol. I think like all the lulls are like just. I think they got nerfed like way too heavy. Well, I don't know if it's like way too heavy, but it's definitely like past the threshold. Like there's like a.
Is there any way we can make the game less addicting?
A good balance point.
So I don't feel like I'm going to lose my cushy work
make the
from
game
home
less
job.
Addicting.
Man, I got bad news.
That is not the goal.
Because the goal is to make it even more addicting.
Exactly.
The goal is to make it even better than it is. So I don't know what to tell you. Gletus!
But yeah,
hey,
like
Cletus.
There's like a balance somewhere between.
What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid.
Somewhere between.
And welcome to new viewers.
Lull being OP, and you can lull your way to victory through every dungeon and every pull in the whole game, and then lull being like.
For those of you in my community that don't know Cletus is an awesome streamer. I've really enjoyed watching.
But you don't even use it.
He's done some Pantheon streams recently. Just started doing some of those.
Yeah, I like Cletus.
Been playing some Ashes, and I really enjoy watching Cletus stream. Like, I love his commentary. He's got just a super friendly voice, a super friendly persona, and just kind of energy. It's really been a joy to watch him play, and so please give him some love, give him a follow. I'm excited. I'm hoping to see him playing some Pantheon again soon because it's been really fun seeing. Mr. Zeke also is part of that group. So Mr. Zeke I shouted out earlier. they're all just really great guys, and they're good players. It's really been a joy. Really been a joy.
Damn, we got like so many different types of bloods: rat, snake, bat, rabbit.
Yeah, Scala, you're not wrong. That's going to be pretty interesting. If all three of them, Pantheon, AOC, and M&M, stay kind of like on schedule, yeah, it's going to be pretty wild to see all that hit. B-Floor, when are you streaming again? Are you streaming today?
Yeah, I think it works. Ruguru. I don't think it's broken. I think it's just the actual aggro range radius reduction is just nerfed to hell, and that's why we don't even lull in our main group anymore. It's like 25% aggro range radius, which is like
our buddy keys working. I don't think they're working yet. No,
small enough. It's like you can't even really eyeball it most of the time.
Can't get my friend's account working. Says that the email and key aren't compatible when they are for sure correct. Yeah. I don't have an update on that either.
It's better to assume you're just pulling everything at 25% reduction.
Please,
because you probably are.
Please be patient. Please do not wait for the buddy keys. Don't spend more money. Don't make another purchase. Just wait for the buddy keys. We're gonna get it done. I just don't know when. I don't know what the problem is, and so I don't have an answer. Chaos Sprite, thanks so much for the Prime. Kuros, thank you for the tier 1 and the 4 months. I really appreciate that, Kuros. Dartorn with the Prime and the 6 months of support. Thank you so much. Command IRL, thank you for the Prime. Thank you all so much for that. Yeah. Okay. I see. What are we doing in HC? Well, what I was doing earlier in HC is fixing the crippling, some of the crippling abilities. I actually wanted to test those out real quick. Get rid of these guys.
As DQ Enchanter, I find it hard to play without swapping all the buffs. Yeah, it was hard for me to get used to it at first too. That's kind of like part of the reason why I kind of like the way they kind of force you to have certain abilities and certain on some of your ability bars, because then that takes the decision out of my hands. I know all my buffs have to go here, so now I'm not obsessing over which ability is going to be on my bar and what's not, because it's I can't do anything about it once combat starts. It's just okay, I'm stuck with what I have. I can't move this thing. The hell? How do I do it? There we go.
Okay. Seems to be working.
I'll tell you this much, I like Smurfs way more than I like fish. Fish people. I actually kind of dig the Smurfs. Ooh, that's Night Bane Toad.
No, okay. Thought you guys were saying that we had hit 80%. I don't think we've hit 80% yet. Do I know when Shadow Walk will be fixed? Are you talking about...
Which people are KOS? Yeah, that's how I feel.
What issue are you talking about specifically?
I'm going to play on a PvP server as Scar.
Thanks for the Prime Sub Chronic. Thanks for the 2 months. Let's get it indeed.
I'm going to get a pack of Scar Rangers, and we're just going to track down fish people.
Applewhite, yeah. That should be fixed in the patch that's coming Hopefully today. Warriors can't chart. Oh,
we'll be running so fast with our Scar. They won't be able to get away.
I made a change to Storm.
Our pack hunting
Storm
buff
is now usable in combat again. I know. It's exciting. That'll be coming in the next patch as well. So now you've got Storm and Close the Gap to play with. And you know what convinced me to make that change? Because it's more fun.
Wait, what change did he make? What change did he make?
There's also quite a bit of, new gear that has come into Halnir with, some of the itemization updates. So
what did he do?
The skeletal monks
charges combat again.
A great, as you can imagine, a good place to get monk gear. But I actually reworked this area as well instead of having wraith hunters in here.
That was me, dude.
And
I did
it. This area is also going to be.
You warriors are welcome.
Monks. So the skeletal monks should be.
You warriors are welcome.
Hopefully, a better kind of camp spot now.
I brought back halfling warriors and combat charge. You halfling warriors out there, you owe me your firstborns at least, probably your secondborns too.
Yeah, Mr. Zeke, that's correct. Anything that references priests is referring to shaman, cleric, and druid. Anything that references caster or arcane caster is referring to necro, wizard, summoner, and enchanter.
Oh my god, I wish that was going to be in the patch tonight. Maybe not. Maybe not
Any
yet.
news on the key to get where I'm at? The key is in fact in and dropping. The problem with the key is that it was only dropping from the warden. It's meant to have a much smaller chance to drop from the crew bosses as well, but I don't think it's on their loot table right now, so that fix will be going in today as well.
That's awesome. I'm so happy. Oh my god.
What are you talking about, Lewin? When can we expect some druid streams? Sometime in the new year, because I'm going to be working on those here pretty soon.
Now I just want to go play my warrior again. Nah, I still love my warrior, but I just don't have a group.
The key does drop from the crew
Not enough
bosses?
high level people to make like a good group.
All right, well,
good time for alting it up. When we reconvene after the holidays, we'll be rocking and rolling again. I think on the mains.
I mean, I guess
right
I
now
can
is a good
actually
time to
look.
alt. Chew, why are you making another shaman? I mean, I'm not against you having a shaman. Please do. But isn't there anything else you want to play? Wouldn't you rather play something new?
Hey, Munchies. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here. That's really cool to hear.
You're soloing? Is that how you're getting freaking levels?
Chance to drop from crew boss.
Elcry, you're just out there soloing the world.
Small chance to drop. So it is
syntax
intended to be kind of
omitted. Kept telling me
one
that
of the reasons why you're looking
wizards
for the
are like low key best in slot soloers.
But what I'm hearing,
I wasn't sure if I
like
believed him or not.
Most of the people that have keys are getting them from the crew bosses and not the warden.
I play what's needed. Well, hey, I mean, more power to you. I don't mind if you have like 6 shamans. I've been tempted to play multiple warriors before. I actually was kind of tempted right now because like I think dwarf warriors look sick.
The key drop on the crew bosses right now is like crazy
better.
high.
Halfling
like
warrior
20% drop. That's much higher than it should be. But there are some of you saying that you're not getting it at all.
Wizard solo is stupid though. Yeah, I feel like that's so like like flying under the radar right now because like most people playing this game are former EQ players, and I think everybody kind of expects like Wizards to just be like
why is the entire Mad Run dungeon walled off? Because
super group focused and not like something you'd go solo
wasn't
with.
Me. Just to make that clear, was not me, but somebody when they were putting in the border collision.
He wasn't kidding. He said you would consider reverting that change.
Didn't check that. It wasn't me.
I wasn't sure if he was just paying me lip service or not, because it's like you got like 800 million players all ambushing you with their pet issues every time you pop in somebody's stream or something.
No, it wasn't me.
It's probably a lot easier to just like agree and be like, oh yeah, okay, well, I'll think about that. Yeah, sure.
Never.
That's probably what I would do.
I don't make mistakes.
But he wasn't. He was for real.
So
they reverted that change. Cool.
Let me just check the warden real quick. Yeah, right on. Yeah, so I mean it's set up to be working as intended. It's meant to take some time to gain access into the lower levels of Pantheon. So if anything, this answer might not land super positively, but if anything, it was a little too easy to get the key. So, Devin Moreau says, I just added my Steam review. It's positive. It's sitting at mostly positive with 857 reviews. Isn't that amazing? Like, that's so amazing. Thank you so much, Devin. I appreciate that.
I say this, though. If this game, like,
Burns,
keeps up,
maybe, but...
Can I get yelled at? Sure.
It bothers me too.
If this game ever like reaches that critical mass where like you get like Asmongold stream it for a day and a bunch of other people streaming it, like
again, not me.
That's where I think you get the bad reviews from. It's like that critical mass, just like
the border collision that we did around
pure
MVP, I did
bandwagon.
There are two places where it blocked.
And not people who are like actually interested in it. That's when you get
those, but it's waiting until the next
when you
full
get
patch for that to roll out to you guys.
But that hasn't happened yet.
The good news
and
is in both of the
either way it doesn't matter. They're going to keep making the game great no matter what, right? But
there's two. I've gone in and they're now itemized better. They're not group mobs anymore, and I've added quite a few of them density-wise, so they should be even with the one that's closed off, it should be much more viable than it was. I know. Wow. The Pelt Master and the chest both staring at you guys. That's no bueno. Alana, I think that's a great idea. The funny thing about it is there's quite a few people on our team that don't that they're not like as comfortable with that. Because we've done lots of different things public facing over the years through interviews, through the streams that we used to do back in the day, and there's just a lot of people that were like, I really don't want to do that. Now some might want to, so I'll definitely float the idea. Hangor is itemized, yeah.
Hangor.
Yeah, the bring out your devs segment. That's exactly it.
I got two.
Guys, one of the things I want to do real quick before I really have been wanting to watch this.
Oh yeah.
Lazy Peon video.
Yeah, let's turn music off.
You guys down to do that?
So down. Down like a clown,
I'm
Charlie.
You? What did I ignore? Can you confirm or deny that Cleric Bolster does absolutely nothing?
For the Shire, yo, Dane. How you doing? We'll make this bigger if he's going to play the video. Ooh.
It adds immunity to being stunned and being knocked down. Are you saying you're still getting stunned and not being knocked down?
Give me all that bad loot, frog. Uh-oh.
Nice. Yeah. By the way, how much would you guys love to have a dodge debuff? A dodge debuff make it into a class or two to handle acrobatic NPCs.
Oh my god.
Are acrobatic NPCs your favorites? Are you saying you want more of them? That's what I figured.
Leave acrobats alone.
What's so cool though is we've got, I mean, how many traits do we have in right now? Is Mark on the stream? Mark, how many, like...
Sometimes it feels like all the mobs are acrobatic, I'll cry.
How many more do we have to add?
Sometimes
I forgot.
Sometimes I feel like the non-acrobats are the rare ones, you know? Like, holy shit.
Sizable.
Look at that. A wild
we have
non-acrobat mob.
And there are 32 that are in our documentation.
Take a picture.
That's amazing. So yeah, we were talking about how as we get more and more of those traits layered in, that it's just, man, I'm just really excited about that system.
No
Joseph
trait?
Sasquatch says, just wanted to say the game is awesome. I'm rolling a Dire Lord. Nice. Awesome.
Dire Lords are dope.
Great to hear that. Thank you.
They're just not my style, but I think Dire Lords are freaking sweet.
Ardbug,
I might actually play one again. I don't know.
Hot 4, Munchies, Pax Ratlin. I don't know if I've given you guys a shout out yet, but thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Chango Stew and Ethans, thank you for the follows.
Ooh, we got a bag. Hell yeah.
Burns, I'm not sure what the fix is. I'm not sure what the issue is there either. I just haven't had a conversation on that specific issue yet, so I can't say. I'm sorry. Camped the Goblin Chief last night for several hours. Nice. There's a little bit of a buff coming to the one of the items that the Chief drops. How does the team feel? Rigel TV says, how does the team feel about the early access reception thus far? I would say it's surpassing expectation. It's genuinely surpassing expectation. Very excited.
Me too.
I intentionally had reserved expectations going into it.
Me too.
I follow a lot of games. I play a lot of games. I spend a good amount of time, watching games, upcoming games, interact with Steam quite a bit. I had pretty low expectations coming into it. I was expecting the worst.
Me too.
And I mean, not in like a. I mean, my mood was still really good, and my expectation was it's going to be really rough, and then we're going to stick with it, and we're going to prove that this is a game that deserves to exist, and more people are going to slowly come around. I still feel that way. There are still many more people out there that I want to convince that Pantheon is a game that's worth a shot. And I know as we continue to polish and build out the game, I think that will continue to happen. But I will say that without any exaggeration, my expectations
were
totally blown out of the water. The fact that we are literally 2% away from an 80% overall review score is crazy to me. It is absolutely crazy. And to see the game, the concurrent players continue to trend upward. Our hope as a team has always been that this style of game, there is still a market for it. There are still enough people who want to see it.
We haven't passed away yet,
and that's proving true. So I'm really
we're still hanging in there.
Yeah,
hanging out by a thread.
Do I feel comfortable sending out the buddy keys soon? I don't know what the issue with the buddy keys is, so I don't know. I don't. Yes, like I want them out a week ago. It's 0.69% away from an 80% positive review score. That's amazing.
Yeah, pretty insane. Pretty insane.
Vahan says, I've done a complete 180 on this game. I've got to say, I've done a complete 180 on this game from my first couple of hours to now a couple of dozen hours in. I went from someone who was skeptical about this ever coming out to someone who is really, really excited to see what this game has become in a year or two. Super impressed. The depth here is incredible. Great job, Joppa and team. Excited to see where it goes from here. Thank you so much, Vahan. That kind of feedback is so good. It's so encouraging to hear. Thank you for sharing that. Zindir says, hi, loving early access. However, I found Ogre area super tough to start, finding quests, etc., without getting killed compared to Halfling area. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's some improvements that we can make in there to kind of ease things up a little bit. I agree.
I wonder if they'll ever consider like a focus target. That would be nice for Enchanter.
Nice, Mr. Steele. That's awesome.
It's not like necessary, but I actually don't even know if I'd really want that.
Drake and Gamer, that would be. I think that would be a good question if Mark's still here. Maybe he could speak to that. I know that armor becomes exponentially more powerful and effective as you get higher level, and the incoming damage starts going up. My goal,
target is playing. Yeah,
was that we could have, that feeling and that reality be more present at lower levels.
It would just be nice, like if you're an enchanter, specifically
done tuning those things.
Have like a focus target, and then you could do you could like renew your mez
extremely more like
on your focus target without having to like
the more damage
switch off of your current to like stop doing damage or whatever you're doing.
When am I getting?
I don't know. Having a defensive target and an offensive target and having a focus, like that starts to pile up real quick, and it's like, okay, how many fucking targets am I going to have? Like, I actually would prefer like minimalist UI than like having like shit all over your fucking screen. Like if you go watch like Modern WoW play or something.
Crafter, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Thank you.
Mouse over macros, yeah, that might be nice.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. Thanks for that answer. Drake and Gamer, I don't know if you saw Breaker of Games, his response, but that would be, I think that's a good response. So at your level, there are situations where you're going to feel the benefit of that armor more and less, depending on what kind of damage you're taking. Is heavy crushing still broken?
Damn, I need to go find better mobs. What level am I?
I was not aware that heavy crushing was broken.
3. Yeah, I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this area. Mobs are too easy now. Go vendor and wait. Actually have to swim now? What is this? Remember the good old days when you just run across this moat?
Dobie, yeah, for sure. The heavy crushing skill does not go up.
Can I get up over there? I don't even know if I can get up.
The heavy crushing skill does not go up. Interesting.
Yo, Jinx, how you doing? Better mobs up top of the cliff if you don't want to leave caster area. Ooh, yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay.
There's ads.
I forgot about
ads.
that.
No.
Better stuff up there. Yeah, because my XP is just like kind of sucking for level 3 right now. All right, I got some money.
I'll make a note about the heavy crushing because I was not aware of that.
Get some shielding. I like the new shield buff we got. Arcane orbs 4. Okay. Grab those arcane orbs.
It sounds like there might be classes that aren't getting the heavy crushing skill. Like they're not innately getting that skill.
Okay.
I think that's what it is. So we'll check on that. Thanks for bringing it up.
All right, I got my open gap ability now. Some shield. Some shielding. My XP bar up top. In case people are interested.
Are we still in ads?
Chewy. Gavin's Wild Display. We got Mez.
Ads are done.
Okay. I'm ready to go kill some stuff again.
Yeah, our Diz. I was actually just talking about that earlier. That we have a much more. I'll find it maybe for the next stream.
I'm ready for charm now.
But yeah, we have a much more like actual.
Wonder what level charm's gonna be. 12 maybe. It'll be 12
for the spell book.
Maybe 8.
Lots of updates to the spell book that we need to do. Hello, sorry to ask a silly question. Are you part of the Pantheon staff? I am. I am indeed.
At least 10.
So, Mark,
yeah.
you're saying that heavy crushing is actually updating, but for certain classes it's not showing. Does that mean that it's still giving the skill up messages though, or would it be hiding those as well?
I like the new flex better too. It's like maybe less damage, but that's a quicker cast and no cooldown.
Yeah, that's an issue.
I like that a little bit better.
The HC lighting bug that happens is a big one.
Oh, that's white. Okay.
It's. We think we know what it is. It just hasn't made it to the top of the list yet to get done. Calico, thank you so much for those 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Just want to throw in these bits because you've been working hard pre-Christmas, and I appreciate you for it. Looking forward to the Druid. Yes. Thank you, Calico. Thank you so much for that. Very vexing. Thank you for the 20 bits. I wanted to bring to your attention that the path to the Eastern Plains in AVP is blocked off by an invisible wall. Path to the Eastern Plains.
No, he's thinking about the wrong one. That's the wrong one. He went in the wrong. It's the Wild's End exit I think he's talking about. There's 2, and one's like a dead end.
Where that is. Yeah, Raziel, I'll hit that too.
Unless there's some other dead ends online that I don't know about. I'm assuming it's the Wild's End one.
Okay. Yeah. Message me and give me a
Oh wait, he said Eastern Plains,
A
right?
little more detail. There's a town in Western.
Yeah, Eastern Plain connects to Wild's End. That's got to be what he's talking about, right?
AVP. Never not. Oh, okay. I think I know.
Oh no, you're right, Bebop. Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, we've got some cleanup to do around that area. I did though, with the patch coming, I did add a bindstone in King's Watch. That's the Eastern Plains village. So I did add a bindstone up there. No news on the auto stacking other than it's like the #1 quality of life ask right now from the entire community. So it's like, yeah, we are very aware. It's unfortunately, it's one of those weird issues that seems easy to fix, but
it's not my number.
We've actually got to take some dedicated time and kind of dig down
into
it because it used to be working. Actually had it working, but there were some issues in the code and whatever various things interacting in a certain way.
You're gonna make a Smurf Pally? Hell yeah.
Lose
Hell
items.
yeah.
So we figured it'd be better to not be worried about losing
dude,
items.
You better claim that quick.
And deal with the not having the auto stacking for now until we can dig down into it.
Or somebody else gets that. That's a good one.
All right, let's watch this. I want to watch this. And
Beep.
See what we hear.
Pal? Dude, that's lame. Beep-Boppidin sounds way better.
Fallen is a modern take on classic
Creaky already got it.
aiming to be the spiritual successor to EverQuest. This game was initially kickstarted back in 2014 and seems to have gone through development hell. But on the 13th of December 2024, finally arrived to Steam Early Access with mostly positive reviews. As far as content goes, Pantheon is currently a PvE-focused game that's best enjoyed in a group. The combat is tab-targeting, players can climb walls, choose from 6 unique races, 12 classes, and explore a massive open world where navigation is done through player memory and exploration, as Pantheon doesn't have any in-game map or mini-map at the moment. Enemies also don't have visible levels. You'll need to consider fighting an enemy before attacking them to gauge their power level, and crafting is also a big thing in this game. As always, I'll list my early thoughts on the game at the end of the video, but before we begin the first impressions, support the content by listening to today's sponsor. Watcher of Realms, the epic fantasy RPG, is serving up a Christmas feast of fun with their Jingle Bells and Wukong Spells event. Prepare to be starstruck as the legendary Monkey King, Sun Wukong, makes his grand entrance. This mischievous hero arrives with a festive Christmas. Never thought I'd see the day, but Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is finally here. Let's create a character
is so huge
and try this game for the first time. We have 6 races: the human, the elf, the halfling, the ogre. Wow, that's a big boy. Look at that belly. The dwarf and the darkmere. These look like aquatic people, depending on your race. You're obviously limited.
I'm glad you could tell that just from looking at it.
I'm guessing the humans can be everything. Classes, we've got the warrior, the monk, cleric, rogue, wizard, enchanter, shaman, ranger, paladin, dire lord. What the hell is that? Master.
Dire lord.
Does everybody know who the Lazy Peon is? Like, is everybody pretty clear on why we would be taking time to watch this? Is that worth?
He's like that one guy who did that one thing. Yeah, I know him.
Okay, that's an interesting class. Summoner and the Necromancer. I've never played an ogre in an MMORPG before. I'm gonna have to be an ogre. This might be my only chance. In the top right, we have...
So...
TT Comic Patterns being removed has me incensed.
But he has a very, very large audience, very influential in the space of giving, in my opinion, the ones that I've seen, very fair.
Yeah, he actually is. He even was
nicely in depth.
Yeah. He actually didn't just for Pantheon, shit example, on Mortal Online 2, which I was kind of surprised because people like to dunk on that game a lot too.
Not enough time to do other things,
especially people coming from like different areas of the genre.
Submersion into the game, but it's also an early kind of first impressions thing. But yeah, that's a great Rain. That's right. Like he's somebody with the kind of
just give his personal taste in games, but he usually offers decent good
to be able to.
Yeah, like I think when he does a review,
dictate
on like an indie MMO, I think he like takes it into account that it's indie.
I don't want to
he takes
value it.
He has his preferences, but he doesn't like just shit on it because it's like, oh man.
And I think
look at these idiots over here trying
and I think
look at these idiots over here trying to make a game.
This kind of thing, Lazy Peon, in my opinion, is one of the best, just because of the quality that he puts into these videos and the genuine like openness he has to the experience of what each particular game is trying to be. So anyway, it's somebody that we...
He has a guy who has like 8 sponsor videos at the start of each video.
Because
he needs to get with the new meta, do it in the middle.
Whether it's here at the start of early access or when 1.0 releases, we've been expecting him to, say something about it. So that's why we've been kind of anticipating this and wanting to know what his thoughts are, because as he expresses those thoughts to his community and more broad, it has the ability to affect.
I don't know if you know,
trends,
but that's like
Anyway,
that's the way the game works on YouTube. So I wouldn't hate him over that.
Let's just see how changing race affects the attributes.
Oh shit! What is that slog beetle? What the fuck?
I've got more starting strength. 2 points to allocate. Let's put it in strength. Big damage. Gonna be a warrior. Appearance. Can I make a sexy ogre?
We'll come back to that one, Woodland Critter. That's a good question.
This might take the cake for the ugliest MMORPG race I have ever seen. This might be the World of Warcraft classic female troll, like the beta version or the alpha version, whatever.
Nah, dude, female trolls in EQ are worse. Female trolls in EQ are unmatched in hideousness,
hairstyles,
unrivaled, undisputed #1 ugly.
They're definitely ugly.
The bigger the tusks, the bigger the... What? I'm restricted to being red-skinned. Okay, I'm sure there's a lore reason for that. So the female orcs are green, but the red-skin orcs are male. He's actually quite handsome, to be honest. This guy on a night out, he would slay. And I'm not talking about goblins.
OnlyFans is more respectful of that. I wouldn't know, Ridgeru. I don't spend a whole lot of time there. But thanks for the pro tip.
Quite responsive, space to jump. With the movement. Oh, I'm a fat boy. I like it. Left.
Sure that. Quite responsive. I'd say that is one of the most important things that someone would feel and kind of say or intimate when logging into an MMORPG for the first time. It's responsive. Movement is responsive.
Yeah.
Smooth. That was really encouraging to hear.
Shift to sprint. You can sprint.
These are both.
Do I look like the kind of bloke who likes to sprint? When you gain levels, you'll need to buy new abilities from the Warrior Scrolls Merchant. Okay, good to know. Targeting an enemy and considering them before you start attacking. Okay, that's quite different to other MMOs. So I shouldn't just look at an enemy and just go in without considering it. I need to target the enemy, and then I need to press the C key to consider fighting it. The output of your consider will be displayed in the chat window. So then I guess that's going to tell me roughly how strong the enemy is. I don't really like the font.
I'm actually really glad of all the kind of like old schooly things that Pantheon maybe doesn't like.
Press M, nothing.
They haven't kept. I'm so glad considering is one of them. Like I don't know. This is one
comment that I don't.
It's better.
Like, I don't know how subjective of a thing this is. Because there are times in games where I will see font above NPCs' heads and font in the game world, and it looks like too fancy to me. Like it's almost like too hard to read, or it just feels too like
artistic.
Like this feels less distracting to me than fancier font would. So it's not that I'm not open to like considering what kind of font we use and changing that. But I'm also like it makes me want to go look at examples of some other MMOs that are, that seem like they are lauded, for their visuals. Like I don't remember how they were in New World, for example.
Be a tutorial attached to the M key that pops up.
But anyway, I just found
dude, that's a great idea, Bebop. Oh my god!
Like the fancier it is to me, the more distracting it is. But maybe he's not talking about fancy.
That's
maybe he's
perfect.
Talking about, like the font thickness or the.
You hit the M key and the tutorial,
or, something like that
pops up on your screen.
No map. Okay, maybe
dude, that's fucking. Dude, that is ingenious.
Memorize the
Hell yeah!
There's some weird shit going on with the
good freaking idea. You need to tell next time.
Lights up.
Next time Jop is in the chat, I'm gonna tell him that, and I'll give you full credit. That was a Bebop idea, but you need to know about this.
Let's consider fighting this. Skittling
that is so funny.
Presence. This would be an evenly matched fight. Skittling can currently see, hear, and smell you. Oh, that's interesting. That's very different. Let's give it a whack. We missed. Let's try this ability. Big damage. Forward swing. Dead. Sit down. So now loot it. This game is very old school. Kind of reminds me of Project Gordon.
Oh, really? Salt Ash?
Okay. That was like the last game like this that I played. Excuse me, why? Oh fuck! I went.
That was yellow. Wow.
Yeah. I might die here. We need some good RNG with the hits. Oh, it's running. Big damage. Rest. Rest is X. Yeah. Sit down. And
all right. BRB is second line. Use the bathroom.
I haven't gained any levels, but I feel like I'm killing these things much quicker. Let's see how
his
far
skills
the
are going up.
is. What is this flashing? Climb the rocks. There's no shot it can climb up the rocks. Outplayed. Small cave rodent. I'm in combat. Can I sit down and like fully rest up? There's no way. It seems to be working. Okay, let's try again.
Classic WoW Spawn. I remember Classic WoW Spawn being really
that was
crisp.
A fatal mistake. Small cave rodent. Big giant
some of it's like a
hammering away at this little rat.
It is like a Unity thing. Like it seems like text
Dark
rendering in
trader.
Unity is a
Mate,
little.
you're called a dark trader, but you're not actually trading anything. You have one job and you're not doing it. I feel like I've probably picked a pretty bad starting area. I'm in a fucking cave. It's pitch black. There's no one around. So maybe this adventuring skill is leveling up. It's 4 out of 6 at the moment, and I am using an axe.
Yeah, that's a good point,
I'm just
Relic.
not really seeing any notification that it is leveling up if it is. Level 2, okay. And now axe is 4 out of 9 instead of 4 out of 6. So the cap of my axe skill has now increased. I think I don't want to be an ogre. I don't like the ogre starting area. It's too dark and depressing and I can't really see anything. Let's make a human so I can actually be outside.
On that note, we did have plans to do more in here and still do, as far as if you think of like Halnir Cave and the green crystals in Halnir Cave, how they emit light and are part of the whole lighting setup. We do have plans to do more like that. It's just kind of one of those ran out of time things for us to do before EA, because the starting area for these evil races was one of the last like world building efforts that we did.
Hide and maybe see other people. That's better. I'm outside. I can actually see things. The text from the NPC nameplates that are behind me overlaps my character. Hideous. Okay, nothing I can do to edit the NPC names in any way. Why is this warrior trainee? Her title is like lowercase, yet this guy is uppercase. It's just little things that are tilting me.
Do you guys know why we do that? I'm gonna tell you the answer.
Why we do what?
Curious.
Capital letters?
Because if you don't know,
Lord of the Rings font choices can be terrible sometimes.
It's not like one of those self-actuating, self-actualizing kind of things. But essentially, the way we've tried to do it consistently is that if it's lowercase, it's kind of a common
generic
NPC or a generic NPC,
capital means
or not a proper
unique,
name. It's
proper
not
name.
a proper
basic English stuff here.
Name. So a warrior trainee is lowercase and is different from like Sir Trias, because one of them is a proper name, one of them is common. And then we do that to differentiate, between like G'day, for example. So like the word G'day, bandit, G'day is capitalized because it's proper, but bandit is lowercase because it's not.
I always like
named
that.
NPC. It's not a proper
That's why
name.
I never have a problem with the A, like in EQ, like A model deer, because that's like just grammatically like
terminology.
Correct,
I'm sorry, that's kind of the methodology behind it. But
like if that's
important versus
model deer, that would be like the model deer, but a model deer denotes
exactly like that because, for example, like in Halnir Cave,
a specific
the drawn
one,
thaumaturge
just a
is an uncommon NPC. It's technically kind of like a name, but it's not capitalized.
People don't realize that they're like, why is
uncommon
EQ
NPC
have
that's part of the general
it's so
population.
Stupid.
So it's the best way I could, I guess, distill it down is capitalization is for proper names, titles, entity groups like G'day or something like that, and then lowercase is for improper nouns, common, things like that.
We can open the door. I wasn't expecting that. I thought the building wouldn't.
But
be
that being said, I mean, there's probably
buildings. There's another player in here.
You expect gamers to know proper English? I mean, you gotta read a little bit to be able just to play a game.
Dirty. Oh, we found a quest. Laughter and songs mix with
Usually.
the town is teeming with life. I wouldn't go that far. What the fuck is this building here? It looks like
I don't want to fight that yellow.
A miniature castle.
Too hard.
A castle that's smaller than a random house. Oh, it's a bank. Why does it look so out of place? Oh shit, I forgot to heal between the fight. Have I got any potions? This person can see him in trouble.
I kind of thought the bank looked out of place too, but I kind of get it too. You know, like I kind of get it. It does look a little fancy though, even as a bank, like an official.
Wrap our heads around this game. It's not overly intuitive.
I mean, it'd be cool. It would be cool to do.
What is this?
Something you do with nameplates as well. I like when nameplates have a little character to them.
Whoa,
so
Chewy!
It's like, you know, I don't know. There's definitely things we could do. Fonts or colors, maybe. Lowercase is a bit annoying from my weird perspective.
All right, killed that yellow.
It'd be weird to just capitalize everything.
No, I get that, Bebop. I do. It still is just like maybe I don't know. Maybe don't make it so like.
All right, there's almost 600.
Blaringly white, like blasting white light stone. Like maybe tone it down. Just I don't know. It does just like stick out like a sore thumb. Like maybe it's just the white color. Just needs to like gray it down a little bit or something. It's almost like a fluorescent lamp in the middle of, I don't know. What are we pulling? Capitalize everything?
We were watching the Nanners were watching Lazy Peon's first impressions video on Pantheon.
I don't care.
Put out yesterday.
I don't care.
And one of the points of feedback he gave was the difference between lowercase and uppercase
I don't care.
in NPC names. And while we have a reason for doing that, I can understand where it doesn't seem like it's super clear or intuitive, so it ends up coming off a little bit
unprofessional.
It's kind of being lost.
I mean, that's
more
the
like jankiness than
if people who don't understand would say like just looks like
intentionality. So yeah, so I'm doing a quick poll just to see, at least out of the people here, if there's like a trending sentiment.
It doesn't bother me.
Hey,
it's just too clean. Yeah. It's the same problem with that city. If you like look at the city out there, hold on a second.
Wow. Don't capitalize everything. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like blaringly like white, flat. You can barely even tell there's like any stone texture to it because of just like how flat white it is, which I know that's like something
nice.
Like later those textures will probably look a lot more like blended into these, but it's just like their placeholder for right now.
It is very much, I think it is very much coming from that like mud mentality for these games. But the thing that you have to remember with MUDs is that, I mean, obviously they were extremely limited in what they could do to show differentiation and whatnot. I mean, it was all primarily text-based. And so now that we have so many more visual elements to use through nameplates,
Lazy Peon did say the last game he played like this was... he didn't say Quorum. He said Project Gorgon.
You know, symbols and
which
various
is
things.
Like
we can.
I don't really know anything about Project Gorgon, to be honest.
There are other options.
It's like kind of EverQuest-y, maybe
because I
don't
have such
know.
a heavy EverQuest background. Like this. Like, how do they do it in Classic WoW? By the way, in Classic WoW, is everything capitalized? Everything's in caps?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is caps. And level 4. Maybe
like
they could...
in the bandit camps over here, for example, like... I mean, honestly, these bandit camps are a great kind of test case. So you've got burglar, you've got thug, you've got shadowy thug, shadowy maven, masked bandit. So the burglar, the thug, the shadowy thug, shadowy maven, they're all lowercase, kind of these common, NPC types. The masked bandit is an uncommon NPC. It's kind of a light named. But it's also lowercase. But the other uncommon NPC,
French call.
Hotshot Shalasa, I think is the name. Hotshot Shalasa. Her name is capitalized. She's an uncommon, just like the Masked Bandit, but because it's a proper name, it's like her nickname Hotshot, and then her actual name Shalasa. It's capitalized. And the thinking behind that is that
he's talking about that spider. I hate her.
Not only like trigger you to say, oh, there's something unique or something maybe more special about this NPC, but it's got this kind of built-in incongruity to it, right? Because then the Masked Bandit, who's also kind of special because it's an uncommon spawn, is lowercase.
Or Mask Boy? What are you talking about?
You're more intuiting that it's special because you rarely see it than you are just because the name is different. So
oh shit, we hit 4. We can go group with freaking Rougarou now, huh? Ruger.
I do like decorated frames, and I think they work relatively well. I really want to get a decorated frame in for group NPCs and move away from the chevron stuff, because I'm seeing people left and right not even realize that it's like a group NPC because the chevron's so small. So to have a decorated nameplate where there's like a skull on the the top left or the top right, kind of built into the frame, I think does a much better job.
Oh, I need to get Chewy in the guild too.
Yeah, Black Lotus, we will eventually. That'll be part of the UI pass that we do, is building in some of those customization options. That's when we'll do like floating combat text customization.
Wait, Chewy's only 2.
Lots of other
Shit,
things.
we need Chewy to... Chewy, how close to 3 are you?
I Am Soda Sand says, now that you've explained it, it makes a lot of sense, but my first impression was exactly the same as Lazy Peons. Yeah. That's fair.
85%? Okay.
All right, let's keep going.
Called a burglar. Is the burglar strong? It's an orange. So
yeah, see, is the burglar strong? Ideally, if we're going to have this solo and group mob distinction, that question should not be being asked. There should be something more to kind of let you know, like, yes, this thing's strong. But I do like that he considered it. So granted, like, this is clearly not a game that the type of game that Lazy Peon plays very often. So he's just, some minutes into this, and he's learning to consider and seeing that it's orange. So he already knows, yes, it's strong. Even if he's not realizing it's a group NPC, he's still at least realizing that it's something that is dangerous.
Just run. Oh, it's almost fucking one-shot me. Fucking hell. Rough start to the game. Are you putting buffs on?
But that's a good reason that, sorry to keep stopping it, but like the fact that it killed him so quickly, he's left thinking, man, like, great start to the game. This thing aggroed me, I'm dead instantly. But even though he knows it's higher level than him, if he's missing the fact that it's a group NPC, that might have helped a little more, make him feel like there's a reason I died so fast, even if it was a little bit higher level. I don't know.
Me. Oh, thank you. Drop the T.
Valid point.
Dexterity, fire resist, health regen. Thank you. The other players seem to be quite helpful in helping you kill stuff or dropping a buff to you. Voltar's giving me something, I think. Tarnished Axe.
Voltar.
So that's 6 physical damage, up from 3. Massive upgrade. Shout out to Voltar.
Thanks for representing the community so well, Voltar.
He's just going around healing people. He's that guy that you just want in MMOs. Oh, It's becoming nighttime. Well, that day to night.
Everything here is like light blue to me, Chewy.
Why a lot of the classes have torches.
I'm just gonna drop group so you can level up, and I'm not stealing XP from you.
It is very dark.
Hey you, are you tired of not being able to look up how to do CPR on your grandma because YouTube is showing you a 2-minute ad for pizza?
I am. Wow, these ads are so, they're perfectly personalized because that's exactly how I feel.
That's level 3. Okay, we're absolutely popping off right now, as you can see. Massive damage. Jumping and attacking, we're critting. Hello everyone. Welcome to my Pantheon Rise of the Fallen PvP video. Like and...
So while this is silly, this is actually like, this is good. This is really good. Oh, we're in ads. Okay, I'll chill here for a second. But this moment, well, I'll wait till you guys are back.
Okay, level 5. Grants an 8 shield. Okay, I didn't buy that yet. Guess I'll pick that up.
Let's see.
Pick up Startle.
All right, just
nope. Don't have
you guys getting back. I want to say rough work. Thank you for the follow. Sulcifer, Massive Split, Voker AM, Survivor 61, Amar, Floridon, Autopsy, Hershey Crisp, Big Poi 92, Melvillus, Perseces, Lol Sancho, Off Trackery.
Well,
thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it very much. Black Lotus with the 5.
Oh,
gifted. Thank you, Black Lotus. That's awesome. And Valorant.
Bebop, did you make your
gifted
paladin?
Sub as well?
You need a guild
thank
invite?
you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Salacious, thanks so much for the Prime. Just wait till he talks about the bank texture. Merry Christmas, brother, and congrats again on EA. He has already talked about the bank texture. He has already talked about the bank texture. Yeah. MC Term, thanks for the Prime. Lady Duchess, Sir Modi, and Tipicalric, thanks so much for the follows. Thank you for being here. What I was going to say is, or what I was saying is, I like this part. It seems kind of silly because he's, running around smacking this thing.
But I've got the number popped out of the screen.
The first thing he said, like right when he started
playing,
Chewy,
try and hit a 4 ASAP.
This feels responsive, which is what I was saying.
See if we can get.
That's one of the things you really want to hear when someone
Bebop
starts playing for the first time. Because one of the things that I've learned, especially about our game, is that watching Pantheon through streams, watching through
doesn't do it justice.
Anytime you're watching Pantheon be played, because it's a classically inspired game, because it's not Unreal 5 like AAA gorgeous graphics type of thing. It has this kind of way of feeling kind of clunky. Like you almost expect it to have this clunkiness to it, even when you're watching it. But then when you get in and play it and you feel the smoothness and the responsiveness of the character controller and the movement and the abilities, it's kind of a paradigm shift where you realize, like, okay, this game still has a ways to go visually. This game still has a lot of polish visually, but it feels so much better to play
there's
it.
Kid. Okay.
And it feels so much more...
Kid's in a group. Okay.
Like, congruent when you play it because of that smoothness. So when I watch him in this moment,
okay, we're absolutely popping off right now, as you can see.
He's kind of feeling that out. He's feeling the fact that I can run, I can strafe,
no.
I can mouse look while attacking, while jumping, while attacking.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, just like picture fidelity too. You lose a bit of that through stream.
Graphical bug
trailing it.
Even people with like really good gaming rigs, like even like Jonah Vale, who I know has like a really good like dual PC streaming setup. Even they lose like some fidelity, and like when you're in the game, everything is so much more crisp and nice looking.
That was a quest to talk
to him.
That's
a big.
Now I've unlocked all of the gathering
point of improvement.
skills. This gives me a full set of tools. I might as well. Right, can I buy a bag from him? I need a bag. 198 pouch. And now if I press O, that opens up both of my bags. I'm trying my hardest to overlook the visuals, but it needs to be said, like the graphics, the UI, the text, everything when it comes to visuals looks like the game's 20 years old. It actually looks worse than WoW Classic. I'm just trying to ignore it, and I'm trying to focus on how the game actually plays. Music's
so.
He's saying the capitalization and naming matter to identify uncommon group mods. Yep.
That I would say that is so far in the video the most negative thing. Which means it's important.
What did Lazy Peons? What was he talking about? He said it was bad, worse than WoW Classic. What did he say? Did anybody catch that? I missed exactly what he was referring to. Well, he was referring. Hey, Timfo, what's up? He was referring to one thing specifically about the game, graphics. Okay, he was talking about graphics. Okay. I mean, I'll give him some certain things looked more polished than. Well, I mean, especially like, well, what are we talking about? Are we talking about 2018 Classic, or are we talking about
text comment? And as much as we're
talking about,
I guess I would say I haven't really thought about it in this way.
Well, like, yeah, there's a lot of like art passes that can be done.
UI definitely does have an effect on the overall look and feel. I just have not even thought about the text as a problem.
I've never liked the text in Pantheon.
And because of that, I feel a little bit like I don't really have a true north response of like, oh well, this is what we need to do to make the text better. I
think you just see too much of it. That's my problem. Like I said before, like everywhere you go, you just see like
text.
I just think I wish I could like walk around and not have like names hovering over everything.
Text in MMOs.
That's my problem. Not really necessarily.
One of the things
I
struggle with, honestly, with like Final Fantasy games is their text seems just really like fancy and ornate. But I feel like that's just always been a very subjective thing. But when I look at Pantheon, is like, is it because it's too bold? Is it because it's too fat? I don't know.
Like, look at that. Like, and also it's like it doesn't like kind of stack or something. I don't know. Do they?
But text aside, like,
okay. So here's one thing I could say, right? Like, so in WoW, this is one thing I think they got right. Like, you wouldn't see the names hovering over all these NPCs unless you clicked on one. And I think that's like, you could set it so that it shows everything all the time.
It has a rendering
by
style.
Default, you wouldn't see that name until you clicked on the mob.
You can make really beautiful.
But in this game, it's set to default. You see it all the time, everywhere, and then it's just like letter spam. Like, look at that. It's just like spam,
trailed behind.
That's my biggest
pretty
issue
significant
with the text.
ways.
I just always, I'm just seeing way too much
be a significant
shit
upgrade, but,
cluttering the screen. It's so much nicer when you don't see it.
But the style that we're going for, the overall cohesive style, it's it is a very much more kind of realism stylized hybrid that is very like painted. And I think we've come a long way visually. I think lighting is still an issue for us. I think getting global illumination in and just improving the lighting in the game even more so is going to help quite a bit. I think polishing up, certain textures, like our trees, doing a pass on our trees like we've done with our rocks. I think there's still like some character texturing, especially with the hair. Ding dong. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like it's never going to be like good. And I just like that's okay. Like it's okay. I was talking earlier, but I love. I mean, look at how well games do. Anyway, I don't want to go down this huge rabbit hole. it's important to me that this is the most negative thing that he's said so far. So it's really landing on him that like whatever the sum of the parts.
The thing I feel is odd is everything feels far away compared to
feeling
EQ. Must be graphics
like it's
engine
missing
or
the
whatever,
mark that
but
much.
old school EQ was crap
And I don't know
graphics,
how
but
much of
felt
that is
so
just- it's
alive.
just never
Everything
going
feels
to be
far
that
away.
kind of look, or if it's, you know, what are the sum of
I'm
the
not sure
parts
what you
that we
mean
can
by that.
actually
Like,
address
what do you
and
mean
should
everything
address?
feels far
UI is a big
away?
one. I know, even just
You mean just like the
taking
world
off
feels
the
like too
hotbars
massive, and you're just like everything. You have to
really
like run
positive
forever to get
response
to somewhere.
from everybody. And I mean, we still have, you know, this stuff going on. You know, there's a lot we can do UI wise.
Yeah, I need
There's probably
TP.
some cleanup we can do on the names.
Need TP have a name
But-
thing to avoid that letter salad.
Like, I would
yeah,
have been really
yeah.
curious to see him play in Wild Zen, for example, to see like what that environment may have possibly made him feel differently. I don't know. Yeah, lighting the.
But to be fair, I'm on the other side of
illumination is
the
gonna help a
spectrum. I
ton
really like
with
EQ
things like
graphic because
shadows
everything
and
is
just the
simple and easy to
general
understand.
feel of the lighting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a
we do
problem
plan
with these
to
graphics. I think sometimes it
Open up
just
the
like
UI stuff to make it
more
as well.
like it's like more detail to be added to the land to like
All right, let's
the
keep watching.
where you're looking out at the landscape and you're just like, oh, okay, well, I mean, like the hills look nice and there's trees and stuff, but like
He's level 4.
like that's one of the things that like the EQ or the vanilla WoW world building looked really nice because there was so many little like things everywhere, but they had 300 people working on that game, so it's like of course there's gonna be like way more jam packed, you know, detail into everything.
More like a warrior. You know what?
Yeah,
the
I like
combat
that.
is already better than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to be auto attacking until like level 10 with hardly any abilities. I'm really happy that isn't the case. Good old classic MMO bore. Apparently it's a weak mob, as you'd expect. Okay, we've got some ore here. Can we mine this one? We found
I don't
something
think
to
we need
mine.
letters over
How's the mining
nodes
animation?
either. Like seeing
A little bit
freaking
clumsy.
like
First
wild
bit of
vegetables
mining.
and shit
Probably the
also
mining
cluttering the
quest.
screen all the time.
There we go. Now we're immersed. Yeah, it looks way better when you hide.
Be
the
harder to
UI.
find,
UI
but
in
you'd
this game
actually have to
isn't
like use your eyes and
Is he a
stuff.
BDO player?
very pretty.
I want to stop. I want to hear what he has to say about this.
Mining.
He is. Okay. Okay. BDO and Ashes. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, 2 gorgeous games, right? It's interesting.
Yeah.
But even this shot, like this shot right here is a perfect example.
Okay, we've got some
He's running up to
classic MMO bore. Apparently it's a weak mob, as you'd expect.
He's running up to this cliff right here, right? There's no elevation in the terrain. There's no like erosion happening with stone and dirt, you know, coming off of the rock. There's no like scree rock, you know, smaller rocks and stuff scattered around the bottom. Like that's the kind of stuff. And unfortunately, that's going to just come later. Like it's got to come later. But that's the kind of stuff I look at when I play and I'm like, you know, there's ways to make these areas feel more organic, more picturesque.
Guessing what tree
just
you
look
can
better.
chop
And
and can't
I think that
would
will
not be
help
fun
some
run to everyone though.
with just the overall
Well,
cohesiveness.
think of it this
of
way, right?
things.
Like
Okay, we've
What
got
was he
some
saying
ore
about
here.
the
Can
combat,
we
though?
mine
there
this?
are other
Found
games
something to mine.
that
Or
have
the UI.
like
How's the mining
you know,
animation?
farming and stuff where they don't have like names
First
over all
bit
the
of
nodes.
mining.
Like imagine
Probably
like
enough for the
if
mining quest.
each
There
different
we
tree
go.
had its
Now
own
we're
unique
immersed.
model so
It
that
looks
you could
way better
visually
when you hide
identify
the
them.
UI.
But then
The
maybe
UI in
like
this
if you
game
hover
isn't
over it
very
with your
pretty. That's cool. I
cursor,
mean, the graphics aren't great
it may be
either,
like
but every
you
game's
see
a
like
little bit
an
better.
outline, a
UI.
border or
Right
something, like a
click,
little
we can
golden
skin it.
border or
We can
something.
actually
It's like,
skin these
oh,
things
that's an
now.
oak
That's a
tree
cool
or
one.
something.
At
It
least you
like
can move and
pops
attack
up,
at the same
tooltip
time
pops
in
up
this
at your
game. It doesn't
mouse.
just root you
That
in
would be
place.
way
So
better
if,
for like
everything that I've
keeping the clutter
done
down on
has
the
allowed me to
screen.
move as melee anyway. I can do this. I can.
And then
jump
you
and
actually have to
kick if I
identify
want.
the tree yourself, and all you got to
Jump and
do is
attack
just
if I
like
want.
hover over it with your
There's no
mouth, like, oh,
restrictions there, so
ash tree.
that's good.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna go chop
animations
that
might not be
down.
amazing, but I do
You wouldn't have to like
appreciate
run
that
up and
I've
click
got
it
full
to find
control
out,
of
like,
my
oh
character.
shit,
Ding,
this is not a
level 5.
choppable
animation
tree.
improvements are going to go a long way too.
Ready for Glut?
I've said that a lot, but I'll keep saying it. Like animations are iterative.
Yeah, dude, I've
All of
been
these
ready.
animations will
I've
be
been
getting
trying to see where you're at,
improved
but
over time,
you're in a group,
so.
so I didn't want to tell you to leave. Chewie's catching up. We got a rogue here too, Krolaki.
Everything you had equipped, such as armor and weapons, but all coins, bags, and items you were carrying will be left on the corpse. Bro,
I would agree if they didn't all look the same. Yeah, well, that's why I said they need to have their own freaking. They need to have their own like.
Can other players steal my stuff in this?
Identifiable like models, each of them, right?
Which can cause you to lose a level.
That could be. That shouldn't be too hard.
That's mad. That'll have me playing like, a little bit more careful then. Back to the village.
Different types of trees, pretty standard.
That'll have me playing a little bit more careful then.
Creaky, yeah, I thought so.
So far, so good, right? Like that's the point.
With the UI off. Right now I'm checking the town to see if anyone can sell me some upgrades. Weaponsmith. Oh, but these are schematics, so I'd have to craft it myself. Like, I know it's realistic to have to craft all of your own gear, but I don't really like crafting, to be honest. Let's see how this works. Okay, I've learned the schematic. Head over to a forge and see.
Wait, what is Glut anyway?
Axe blade, weapon hilt, weapon
warrior.
Okay. Basics.
Cool.
Okay, a lump of Asherium.
Because Bebop never made his paladin he was going to make, so we could use the warrior. Level 6, like, perfect.
He did this of his own volition. We have not paid any money for this.
Even,
as far as I'm aware, we didn't have
any interaction. What level's Chewie up to now? 3?
This is a review he's done fully on his own volition.
You don't just need schematics for the thing you're crafting.
Chewie could probably group with Blood at level 3, right? 6 and 3?
That you're crafting. So for one item craft, you're going to need like 5 schematics or something. I better get out, make some money, and gather some more ore because I just don't have enough.
Yeah, I am Satosin. That's exactly 100%.
Wait, Chewie's in a group. What the hell?
I've only just noticed that I've got a weight limit. Okay, I think I've figured out where the ore is spawning, just alongside these cliff faces.
Well,
if I follow this along, should have plenty of ore.
Bebop's not going to be poor anytime soon, so we might as well
I'm glad he dug into this.
Proceed.
Make the reinforcements. So now we've finally gathered everything to make myself some pauldrons. Here it is, 13 armor, and now we have some shoulder pads. Looking good. As much as I was slightly annoyed that I couldn't just go to a vendor and just buy some upgrades.
Okay, let's find a camp.
It did feel good crafting it myself.
Hey, there you go.
Helmet. Wait. I can wear this.
Did you really make that helmet? Yes, he did.
What? That is not a beetle shell helmet. It looks like leather. Looking cool. Starting to look like I'm getting equipped. Beetle shell helmet.
I'm gonna change that.
Whatever you say, game. I mean, we'll use it for now. 2 armor is 2 armor. Can we do a 2v? We can't do a 2v1. We need to get the fuck out of there. 3 beetles on me. 4 beetles on me. Out of stamina.
So look at all those names everywhere. It's just too much.
And I lost a chunk of XP.
It does make it easier to avoid mobs and getting aggro out in the world, but like it's just it's ugly. Like letters all over the screen.
Oh my god!
The game is actually really pretty, but with all those letters everywhere, it's like kind of ruins it sometimes.
I have nothing. I even lost my bags. That's rough. So I died around here, and I should.
All right, I'm leaving this spot. Let's find a group.
Okay, I paused it because number one, I need to let my dog out real quick. But also, I want to talk about this for a sec. Be right back. Chair, you got it.
Oh, wait. Before I leave, I want to get level 5 spell. If I can afford it now. Nope, not enough yet. Shit, how much do I have? Oh my god, I'm like 20 copper short. My level 5 spell. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Just realized I've been in front of his face the whole time too. I'm just gonna slide up here for now. Give him the respect. Now that we're 15 minutes in. All right. Yeah, so he had just had his first death. I kind of liked this moment. Like, look at that face. That's the face
of getting
of
kicked
somebody
in the
who has
nuts.
not had this feeling in an MMO.
He just got kicked squat in the nuts.
XP. I didn't lose too much, but fuck. Oh, I would have lost all of my stuff. I would have lost all of my ore. Oh my god, check my bags. Wait, where are my bags? I don't even have my bags. I have nothing. I even lost my bags. That's rough. So I died around here, and I should be able to find my corpse. Here it is. Oh god. There I am. What a mess. To be honest, I would be very surprised if this game allowed other players to just take your stuff if you die. Imagine like full loot PvP in a game without PvP. Now there's no way the devs will allow people to just take your stuff after you die to
Washboard,
PvE.
yes.
Because then it would be like a really viable method of playing. Being like a stealth rat. Follow people around, wait for them to die, and just yoink their stuff. Oh my god, you can climb walls? Hey. I've only just discovered you can climb. Okay, that's cool. How
Look at that smile.
have I only just discovered that 3 hours into playing?
That's a genuine smile right there. That's
awesome.
Have
to jump down a mountain. We can climb down it. Oh, that's quite immersive, to be fair. I do like that. Right, what do I want to make next? Probably a chest piece. Crafting my second piece of armor was certainly...
Yeah, you cannot loot other players' corpses on the PvE server. On the PvP servers, we will have rule sets that govern what can be looted and things like that. But yeah, in case anyone is curious or concerned, you cannot loot other people's.
We just need the rivets.
They're gonna have some full loot Pantheon. That would be insane.
That's better.
Look at that! Look at that smile.
Looks really cool. Feels good that I've crafted that. Way more enjoyable than I thought it would be. You also wearing the same thing. You've got the full set, you absolute Chad. I am a mere apprentice, the crafter that I aspire to be.
Here.
Literally going to
you got a level like 5 too.
Good fight, I guess.
That's no.
To escape. Swim to the bottom of the lake in the middle of the night. Well played, Beetle. You win this time. Oh my god, what? Everything's aggroed me. I think it's because that beetle that swam under the water ages ago is still in combat with me. So because I'm in combat, now the entire zone is getting pulled.
16, yes. Oh, nice.
This is on us because
that is awful
if the beetle went underwater...
That was unfortunate.
Wait, he said that's awful design. I need to listen to that. If the beetle went underwater, then he would have had a difficult time probably finishing it off. And because he didn't and stayed in aggro with it, when it regenerated enough to re-engage, then... because the beetle is social with other beetles, then that whole thing happens. So that's
beetle that swam under the water ages ago is still in combat with me. So because I'm in combat, now the entire zone is getting pulled. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about that. What can I do? That is awful design.
One sec. Sorry, I'm gonna need to watch it one more time. What did he say was awful design?
So because I'm in combat, now the entire zone is getting pulled. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about that. What can I do? That is awful design.
Oh, he thinks it's because he's in combat?
Chewie, you coming to us?
Like to me that he thinks it's because he's in combat with one thing that it's causing these other things to aggro him. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, that's like...
We're going to need a healer. Chewie's here. Okay.
That's just unfortunate, the way all that played out. I mean, a lot of that's on the game. Like, the game needs to be able to handle those situations better. The NPC fleeing. Like Mark said earlier, the flee duration is really long. The chase length is really long. There's just a freak ton of these beetles that happen to be here right now in this spot.
I'm gonna take my dogs out real quick before we get like super heavy into this combat.
Introduction to the social nature of certain NPCs.
I'm gonna sit by this random guy right here.
So I can totally, especially with the death penalty being new for him, I can totally understand where that's like a pretty crappy moment.
That was unfortunate. Now I've got to run for 10 minutes and have my time wasted. Dropping my stuff on the floor doesn't...
So, and also... this is another really interesting point to me, is compare the way he is feeling right now compared to the way he reacted the first time he died. The first time he died, there was energy. There was like, oh my goodness. This time it's like, he's like, you know, totally different mood, totally different mindset, totally different attitude. That's interesting. It wasn't his fault this time. He has that feeling of like the first time, it didn't happen when he died to the burglar because there was no death penalty yet. The second, what caused him to die the second time? What was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. This is the exact same Beatles did it? It was the same situation? Backup crypt. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Appreciate that message very much. Yeah, the exact same Beatles did it, huh? Okay. But it was just social aggro that time. The second time. This time it may not have felt as natural to him. It may have felt like something was broken, or like he wasn't comprehending why all this was happening, and largely because of that beetle that got away from him and then started causing havoc. I mean, that's a very janky situation. That feels a lot like how things could feel in EQ sometimes, where, you know, things you just like fly off the rails really fast, and then you end up being on the receiving end of something that maybe shouldn't have happened. But it's just interesting to me that this is something that I'm like, yeah, the death penalty, how severe it is. I mean, we've already like pulled back from the death penalty severity a little bit from like EverQuest, where, you know, you're at least have your worn gear on you when you respawn after death. But you leave your items on your corpse, your inventory items, you lose experience, you have the return run. Yeah, it's interesting.
Make the game better. This here really does look... Player zone is getting pulled. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about that. What can I do? That is awful design. That was unfortunate. Now
also, that too, there's nothing I can do about it. One sec. Sorry, my wife and my kiddos are just getting home, so I've got a lot of traffic coming into the room. Hold on one sec.
All right, we're back.
All right. But yeah, that statement of there's nothing I could do about it, and that's makes me like sprint is there. Sprint is there.
I'm gonna start mezzing randomly and just get my skill up in it.
Is meant to try and like
root.
Soften some of this stuff a little bit. You don't want to take the sting out of it completely. But near death and sprint are there. Sprint's there, you know, to be a traveling mechanic to a degree, but it's there also to try and help with something like this. So the fact that he was able to sprint, but still was not able to get away, is interesting. Because I'm thinking of new players as well, right? And new players maybe aren't thinking about or haven't learned how to like maximize their sprint usage, nor do they probably care about that right at the beginning. They're just they just know they can sprint. They use it to try to get away, but then when you can't get away even still, I don't know. That's interesting feedback. But yeah, the leash distance is so long that sprint almost feels like it's very difficult to actually get away from something with sprint.
Uh-oh. Not looking good.
But yeah, that's you get into situations like was just said, like without the reason that leashing is as long as it is number one to try and avoid people
pet down,
like being able to sit right at like a shorter least distance range and kind of be able to easily move out of
run away.
Range
oh my god, it's running.
If things go south.
Fucking close. Jesus.
And kind of reset things, so we wanted it to be further along. But then the other reason is to my brain just I don't know. My brain just
balance fine between
weird. Okay, Jeremy, thank you so much.
Graphics and
for
gameplay.
The 5 gifted and Valorant with the 3 gifted. Appreciate that.
And adding erosion / wind effect, etc.
Blasting.
There's variety. You don't have charm implemented on your game.
Well,
yeah, we
kiting.
need charm.
That's what I was going to say. That the ability to kite in any meaningful way with a really tight leash distance makes that
dude.
really
That's
tough.
a great name.
Yeah. So, all right, let's keep watching.
In the guild.
I'll run for 10 minutes and have my time wasted. Dropping my stuff on the floor doesn't make the game better. This here really does
already
look
in the
like a
guild.
dungeon entrance. Dark Flame Guard. Yeah, that's definitely a dungeon entrance, isn't it?
Doesn't make the game better. I've got something to say about that in a sec.
Protected by 2 very strong mobs. Apparently.
What was this rat doing like right on top of it?
I think the sun's going to come up soon. Quick look at the skybox. Looks quite pretty, doesn't it?
Oh my god, he's got 3? So Jesus, bad time for me to have a fucking rat attacking me.
In some ways the darkness is cool. In practicality, it's annoying. Oh, there's a giant castle over there in the distance. Some of the assets do kind of stick out of the environment.
Stupid ass rat.
How many mastery points you can spend on abilities? Wait, what? Forward swing. Let's upgrade forward swing. Okay, how do I level up then?
Mastery's disabled.
Mastery, go. Click here.
We need a message or something.
How the fuck do I level this up? It says here, click here to try and upgrade the current ability. Click. Cannot. It's like
I'm going down.
I'm going down. UI is broken or something. We got some cultist mobs here, prepared to attack you.
Yeah, I'm not. So TT, death penalty is perfectly fine. He didn't understand how social mobs work and got screwed because mobs went into the water, partially his fault in the games. Okay, so here's really important point. Really important point. And if anything, it gives you maybe some insight into how I think about this kind of stuff. The goal is to introduce this style of game to people who may not know that they would really love this style of game. And if it stops at just, he didn't understand it, and, he got, whatever. Like, how to phrase this? Anytime you're making something that is somewhere on the spectrum of subjectivity, I've had conversations with friends, both on a friend level and professional level, when it comes to writing, when it comes to music and lyrics, where you can have an amazing song, but if your lyrics are so dense and they're so wordy and they're so heavy, you might not be able to get
he broke himself out.
Your message across.
The mage is in the wrong.
Same with writing. You can
switched.
have fantastic macro ideas and concepts as a writer, but if your writing is so dense and so heavy and so verbose, then you risk how many people could have appreciated and fallen in love with your ideas because they couldn't get through it. They couldn't get far enough through it to actually get like hooked on it and realize like how beautiful it is or how insightful it is, or whatever it may be. And so the challenge that we have is we could very easily say like, oh, well, he just didn't understand they were social mobs and he didn't, this, and he's just, whatever, he's dead, he's fine, it's not a big deal.
Oh yeah,
but knowing like how much this game needs to
I can root.
Like scale up in terms of like the intensity. I would love to think through ways to get more people.
That's gonna break the root. That's gonna break the root.
So that they understand better by the time they get there what's happening when the intensity hits.
Easy.
So it's just really interesting. I mean, I'm not saying like there's any like at this moment in time, I'm just kind of reacting in real time to what I'm seeing and what I'm observing here. I'm not saying there's like these
more damage,
very clear, action points to make in response to this, but it's interesting to me to see somebody that is playing this game and to see some of that initial like excitement and some of that initial intensity landing, I would say in a positive way, but how quickly it has started to turn into a less and less positive feeling. While I think there's plenty of room for like,
but I think if we have more damage, either one will
intensity
be good.
And
we can kill faster. It's just as good as having more heals
that the game can heap onto you, especially as you progress. I don't know. I think it's interesting to me to see, just to kind of think about like in what ways can we maybe ramp that up. Now, thinking about these things well means that you don't just like come to one conclusion. Like I have to think about it from the other perspective too. And the fact that like the things that he's said so far, like had he gotten away from those mobs, had the tools been provided to him, for example, if sprint was a little more effective in this situation, if leashing mechanics were a little bit tweaked where he was actually able to get away and experience being close to death, but actually making it out, that could have been a very powerful, positive experience and could have started setting that framework of like, I really got to take this world seriously, which is a very different mindset than most players have playing MMOs these days. Like you don't take the world that seriously. So it's all just part of like I'm just kind of marinating in this. Sorry, I keep stopping.
There's an 8 cleric.
Another ore. I'm getting really excited when I see these ores. It'll be a close fight. I think I want to fight this one one-on-one. I'll grab the ore first. If I die, I'm like a 15-minute run away from where I would respawn.
Little root right next to me. That's kind of nice.
Stay there, you wench. Can she see me? She can currently see me.
See, okay. This great example. I'm gonna make a note of this. We need, I think, an indicator, whether it's an eye, whether it's a bar,
that's
something
really nice.
that's like
little root trap
you
on top
are
of
you are in trouble. Like if you let this if you don't respond to this, if you don't react to this, something bad's gonna happen. Had he had that, whatever's about to happen to him here could have gone a lot better, because you saw him, like he was doing the right thing. He was watching this NPC while he was mining. That's great. He's learning to pay attention to the world.
Cleric.
So that's good. That's happening. But he clearly had no idea how this NPC was going to react to him. And I think that's less good. If he had seen an eye or seen some kind of a bar filling up, he could have said, whoa, I need to back away, I need to stop. And he would have made a decision. And maybe whatever. But this, I feel like where this is about to go is maybe piling on some more of that.
Fucking hell, she got the upper hand. Oh, fucking hell, she's doing massive damage. I got a potion, though. I knew that potion would come in handy. Bro, what is her damage? I hope she runs on low health. I can't run. I'll be dead if I run.
What class? Yeah, I guess we'll try to find a cleric.
No, I'm so far away.
Oh, she just started running.
No. Oh, no, I'm going to lose all that ore. Oh, my God, dude. That's so tedious. It's so far away, though. It's so far away. And when I go recover my stuff, I'm gonna get spawn camped by her when I grab my stuff because I'm near a camp.
Oh, he just hit
We're gonna
3.
try and run past.
Look who it is. This is Ju Yue.
Hey, M, how you doing?
Security officer. She's among the best in criminal investigation.
Grab my stuff and just fucking run. I'll probably die again because in tab target games, mobs can always run faster than you.
Could he have in this situation? Could he have used the corpse command? Or are we in ads? I was in ads. You guys aren't. Okay, we're good. Could he have used the /corpse command to get that back without running on top of it?
It's so annoying. If you die in a camp, you're gonna have to get your stuff back twice. Okay, another 10-minute run back to the corpse, and on top of that, you've got.
So, and here's my point, guys. Like, had he not had those, had he been able to avoid that first death at that camp by, you know, us maybe taking a step further in letting him know what was happening. Yes, he conned the target. It said it was aggro. Yes, it turned to face him. But
whoa,
that, like, being able to see what's happening through
blood,
some kind of like a UI element, like an eyeball or something like that, could have clarified for him something that he will learn in time, which is
don't be tabbing, blood. Don't be tabbing to my mess targets, bro.
Avoid that first death,
I'm about to die.
It seems like he's genuinely enjoying certain things. He's enjoying.
I gotta hope I can root this guy. Oh, resist.
From a lot of
I'm about to die. Yep. Bleeding. I'm bleeding.
He's obviously moving around the world quite a bit.
He's resisting all my roots.
He's gone all the way up to the Dire Lord area and over to where the cultists are. I'm just thinking in my mind, like, what would the outcome of this had been had some of these deaths not happened? And then I'm extrapolating that out into, like, you know, what's the takeaway there?
Help Chewie, help Chewie. I'm coming, Chewie. How far of a run is it for Glud? I have no idea where ogres spawn.
Like, can you expound on that a little bit?
That bleed is a lot. I try to get a
corpse runs won't retain players though.
I tried to get a cleric. He did not respond.
PvP would be a ton more intense, yeah. I was wrong. Which is part of the reason I'm really excited about it.
Let me see. Ten wizard LFG, 16 necro, 12 paladin. I wonder what Napper's been doing in Wild Zone. Probably wheeling and dealing.
Could have mitigated it. Melted Wing we could, but ultimately I want to see that like in the game itself, and preferably not only in the game, but like in the
got a group at Manor. Hell yeah.
Of what's happening in the game.
Rats.
Throwing fast layout.
LFG.
That's part of the tedium. I mean, that's fair.
1 to 8. Three cleric. Let's try him.
Let's keep watching.
Got the XP loss as well. Punishment on top of punishment. 3 punishments. Punishment number 1, your stuff being dropped on the floor. Punishment number 2, a 10-minute walk back. Punishment number 3,
oh, I got a cleric
XP
for
loss.
us.
Just fuck me in the ass whilst you're at it as well. Jesus Christ. You know what? Send a fucking debt collector to my house as well. Fine me $1,000 per death if you want to get really hardcore. How fucking dare someone try and mine all solo in an MMO? My bad, I should have had a fucking 5-player group with me protecting me whilst I mine that one bit of ore. Got my leather helm. Oh, that actually looks worse than what I had. It's going to be better
That's
though,
what the beetle shell helmet should look
defensives. Yeah, 9 armor. The other one looks really cool though. Stats above all else. First time I've seen it rain. Bit of fog. Thankfully my torch isn't going out. And there it is. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I'm about 5 hours in at this point. The game is more playable than I thought it would be. Probably one of the most niche MMOs I've played this year, but for the people who have been waiting for it for a long time, and I know that's a lot of people, I hope you're having fun. I'm glad that the game actually came out in a somewhat playable state, and it didn't completely scam.
Didn't come out. It's early access.
It's been a long 10 years if you're a Pantheon fan. Hopefully the devs can deliver and give you what you've been looking for, which will hopefully eventually be the successor to EverQuest. Probably got a way to go until it reaches that point, but at least it's playable now. Without a group, I feel like there's not too much more I can do, so let's wrap it up here. So after checking out Pantheon...
That bums me out. That bums me out that he felt that way about the group thing. Like, I feel like we've got some work to do there to really...
No.
Again,
no. He was saying it is playable. He was saying it is playable, but he was saying it almost like begrudgingly because he kind of ended on a super...
The game was very
downer note.
In a lot of ways.
But like the reason it was
encouraged part of the
like
game
a downer
because
note is because like it's
regarding like where
it's a game that's going to punish you, and he's not about that. He doesn't like that. You know, if you fuck up, you're gonna get kicked in the nuts in this game. It's kind of like unavoidable.
Out saying I don't have a group, so I guess there's nothing more I can do. Like that's you just don't. It's just not. That's no. That's and we've got to make sure that I don't know. Need to think about like I'm curious to see how it feels even after this next patch. That's exactly what you do. You log out because you don't have a group. Yeah, I don't want that's not the intent. It should not feel that way. Some of it I think is perception. Some of it is game knowledge because it's learning what potential places there are to go, but then it's also what I'm currently working on right now, which is like how many NPCs can you actually engage with solo? Is there an itemization path, which there hasn't really been up until now, which we're just starting to get that in with the patch that's coming up. But solo NPCs able to actually drop some of that uncommon gear. Small door. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. Like I agree with the goal, and I agree with like being very, like taking that very seriously. But like I mean, I can tell you, so like the most recent characters that I've made on like
see, that's what I'm saying. Like
I've soloed.
Like Lazy Peon is probably one of the most like fair, sympathetic. You could do that
back in the day as well.
Kind of
it's possible
mainstream
to have both. And that's why I keep trying to
content
emphasize
creators that
will
are
always be a group centric game. Like you will not be
that's going to give Pantheon the fairest shake, and
Absolutely not. But
if Pantheon were to go viral overnight and you have like Asmongold streaming it and blah blah blah, like the reviews will tank. Like overnight, they will go from mostly positive to like mostly negative. Like it will tank if like the mainstream brunt of the MMO
soloing in hopes to continue to
audience like all played it all at the same time.
Next time there's a group and there's a spot.
Right now, it's kind of coasting and like positive because it's like it's been probably mostly either super open-minded people or prior EverQuest fans, right?
That's something else. It's not going to be super cleaned up.
So if
with the patch coming in today, but that's part of what I'm working on as well.
Yeah, if Lazy Peon was like
developing some
basically,
loadouts
from the sound of it, from the sound of things, he'd probably like if you were to tell him to give it like a out of 10 rating, he'd probably give it like a 5. Like maybe 6 if he's being like gracious or
the means to deal with that. So
whatever. But
there's a reason that solo NPCs
but
give less
not everybody
that
from the mainstream are going to be that
for like uncommon stuff
forgiving.
They're
so
meant to be doable by.
It's like be happy that we have like that they got like the really really good reception from people who are kind of like the target audience. But don't kid yourself. Like don't kid yourself. Like the mainstream audience of MMOs are like the game has to go a long way
starting to kind of flow in
before you're going to win those people over.
I want to, but I need to wrap it up here because I'm being summoned.
If they could be won over. And a lot of them won't. A lot of them you can't. Like a lot of them like doesn't matter how good the game is.
In the morning.
Objectively, if they think group-oriented games where you have to go find your corpse and stuff is just like really stupid. They're never going to be won over, Some like the core fundamental principles of the game just not going to jive with a lot of people today. But that's okay. Doesn't have to.
This is an MMO with unique races, especially the Ogre. I like that not every race has the same starting area. So far, there's 3 unique starting areas. I appreciate that Pantheon is trying to be a unique MMO and is taking some risks with unconventional design, such as no map, no displayed levels, and no hand-holding. This will definitely appeal to a certain type of MMO player. As much as I was initially confused by the crafting, I did enjoy it and I found it satisfying once I gave it a chance.
That's good.
The world in this game feels mysterious and dangerous due to no map and having to inspect each enemy. I was surprised that this game has climbing. This isn't something that many MMOs have, which is another thing that makes Pantheon unique. And it seems like a great social MMO to play in a group. The players I did encounter during my time playing were very friendly. Things I disliked. I think the UI looks very ugly, it's not intuitive and lacks functionality. I don't like the graphics. To me the game looks 20 years old, which is a shame because in terms of design the game's quite immersive. It's just not a very beautiful world to be a part of, unfortunately. I disliked the NPC text, I didn't like the fonts, the way it overlaid my character model, and the inconsistent use of caps. In terms of gameplay, I'd say the tab targeting combat was slightly below average. This could be improved with better animations and cleaner damage numbers. I disliked having to run back to my corpse to loot my body. Having XP loss on death is already quite a big punishment, so I don't think it's necessary. And I think the NPCs chase you for way too long. If you accidentally aggro an NPC that's stronger than you, there's no counterplay.
That's my favorite. This guy is clearly not an EverQuest player. Like, what?
Some form of counterplay by running away.
Yeah, this is a WoW player reviewing an EverQuest game, and that's like, that's just the way it is.
Once I gave it a chance, and I do think there's an audience for this style of MMO. EverQuest was a bit before my time, so it's probably not a game for me, but there's a few things the game does which I actually like. Crafting my full set of armor, climbing, and trying to navigate the world with no map, for example, was quite fun. And I did enjoy the feeling.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to turn off this one setting.
I wish the game would present itself better visually. The UI in particular is probably the thing I'd want to see improved the most. But that's it for this video. Let me know what you think about Pantheon Rise of the Fall.
All right, so I'm going to say, I think on the whole, I think that was a very fair review, given that it was early impressions, given that it's coming from someone that does not play these kinds of games.
Yeah. If you're trying to win people over to this genre, you have to take that. You have to take that review.
There are a couple
pretty
of things
seriously because like he probably represents like.
I mean,
the larger.
I don't agree with everything that he said. I don't think the game is as ugly as
MMO communities. So like
it's very subjective
preferences.
But I also
doesn't mean you have to adapt to them, but just understand that that's like he does represent that.
I think visually, we will end up when it's all said and done in a good place, and in a place that will hopefully help Pantheon kind of stand the test of time a little bit in terms of its style. But with animation improvements, with lighting improvements, as we continue to get more visual effects in, more environmental effects in, I think the game is going to continue to look better and better. The UI complaints, I totally agree with. You know, the what else did he say? I can't remember. Yeah, there are some things that, you know, it's just the way that it is. Like, there's a lot of people that don't think we're going to have a map. We are going to have a map. It's just not going to be a mini map, and it's not going to be a GPS-driven map. It's going to be the same way you would, you know, unfurl a map in real life is the way that the maps in these.
I think a cool map that's not GPS, and it's not too detailed, like doesn't tell you every fucking detail about the game is fine.
Kind of help
that doesn't even
to the zone.
That doesn't even bother me that much, really. It'd be cooler if it was like attached to a skill, like cartography or something.
Them in game. So think about coming to Thronefast for the first time. You unfurl the in-game map. You see like kind of the outline of Thronefast and a couple of like topographical features. But as you move throughout the zone, once you go to Avelia and you actually discover Avelia and you see that cinematic text, you know, on your screen of the village of Avelia or whatever, you'll see it appear on your map. And again, you won't have a GPS symbol, but you'll be able to slowly, as you learn the environments, you'll be able to kind of orient yourself where you're at. And that's at least the starting point, and we'll kind of see how it goes from there. And then
I do think they need a path for people to get to 10 solo easily, considering most classes don't get most of their core. I don't know. I feel like
will continue to be improved. That's going to make a big difference.
I feel like that's a pretty. I mean, to say easily get 10.
It's giving me some things to think about in terms of just the.
Like, this game is slow. If you make it to, like,
you know,
look at how long it takes you to get to 10 just grouping.
That are
like,
going to have a kind of experience.
A brand new player in this game going to 10 and never having, like,
travel time, corpse recovery is new to them.
Learned what it's like to group.
And
like, they're going to, like, what happens at 10? All of a sudden, now they have to start grouping and they don't know what the fuck to do. And all the rest of the players know what to do by then. They've been grouping. They know how to play their class. Like, even at 10, you've got, like, tons of grouping time.
Is knowing that he is not super.
It's kind of like just like in a game like this. You know, it's just like getting a player off to the wrong start if you like delay.
Yeah, I understand there are different perspectives.
It's also a false. It's like a bad, like a kind of like a false impression of the game too.
Is or whatever, but I try to kind of treat it all equally, respectfully in terms of feedback. And what I thought was really interesting was. In the beginning,
now, I'm not saying it should be impossible or it should be like the most difficult thing ever, but
and I want to think. I just want to spend some time thinking through, like, even in light of some of the deaths earlier on, the energy was different than later in the video, and I think there's something there.
Frustration
that I just want to kind of process and unpack a little bit. Because it's not that I don't think people can't get to a point where they can make peace with having some penalty or even enjoy it and the layer that it adds. Like it does. Like it's so important. Like I will die on that hill that a death penalty is vital to making the world feel like formidable.
Not only that, but death's super cheesable. Every time there's a game with no death penalty, everybody just like cheeses death as like fast travel and bullshit.
Like the map situation, the death penalty, like the world needed to be respected. It was dangerous. It was mysterious. Like there's something about that. Like I think that's really key. But I'm just curious to think about, you know, how can we? Is there a way to better show new players how good it actually is, without, you know,
Kicking them in the nuts.
Making them lose their light.
You got, like, the thing is, it's like,
kind of a thing.
if you don't have enough...
I've missed a lot of
nut kicking in a game like this, you lose.
Thank you all so much for the follows.
You lose the whole concept entirely. Like,
Calico, you gifted a sub. Blinks, BTW, Malzaron, Backtastic, Evans Games, Washboard Scabs, Cinderel, Ola, Nostromus UK.
Hey, Zukin, how you doing?
Mr. Stoof, Huza, Vincent, Claxor, Michael Papabush, Johnny Two Shirts, Kel Damage, Drakenblade, Kraticus, Kryptonite, and Mr. MyClick. Thank you all so much.
I had a great time at M&M the other night.
Thank you so much for the Prime and the 4 months of support. It is much appreciated.
That was fun. I didn't experience any new stuff myself, except for that mushroom place. I knew about
thanks
it,
for giving
but
a response
I never.
On this as a developer, your positive response.
I've never been there. That place
is
pretty cool.
I appreciate the attention
to
new player experience while still catering to us old fans of graphical mods. Yeah, that is the.
Who's the guy in the corner? Mr. Hanky?
Navigating that, but this kind of stuff can be really insightful. And thank you for your message. I appreciate that.
What's up, Telonis? How you doing?
Okay. Yeah, don't MP roll in that space. Yeah. Guys, I need to wrap it up here. And being only a few days away
from wrapping it up
from Christmas, this means that it'll be a little bit before I see you again.
Oh shit! I'm gonna run this thing over. You got away! I got him.
We'll get word of this patch out as soon as we nail down exactly when we're gonna do it. I want to say thanks to Lazy Peon for the video. Not that he'll ever see this, but feels right to say it. I do appreciate it. Thank you to you all for being here and watching. The feedback is awesome. I typically, go back through these VODs and I'm
gonna say GG's to Joppa.
Whole feedback that I may have missed during live as well, because there's so much good discussion and input here. So thank you all again so much for that. Have a wonderful time. For those of you that are celebrating Christmas, celebrating any
thank you for making Storm great again.
I hope that it's awesome. I hope that it's restful, and just get ready because the new year, especially once we get some rest, New Year's going to be popping. There's a lot to do. There's a lot that I'm excited to do. Not really. I'm going to need a couple days just to get into like rest mode. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. I'll let you know as soon as I know when the streams are going to start back up, and we'll keep on rolling. And I'll be popping on streams here too as well. So I'll talk to you guys then for sure. Here and there. Let me find somebody to raid.
All right. I'm gonna close her down. Get some in-game volume again. There we go. Sounds good. Ooh, rain sounds. Beautiful. Rain is going to put me to sleep. I love it. I was hoping the Wood Elf starting locations were going to be available, but it was not. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be. Maybe next time. Well, hopefully we've done like what, 2 back-to-back stress tests for M&M. Little nice, sweet and to the point stress tests. Hopefully we get a little bit longer play test in the next upcoming ones, and then maybe they have the Wood Elf starting area for that. That would be the best. Yeah, that would be sick. A nice like full weekend with the Wood Elf place. Oh man, that would be sick. I kind of like the idea of this little Smurf enchanter. I didn't know how I felt about it before. It's like, A, what the hell is up with these blue dwarves? And B, what the hell is up with dwarf casters? Not gonna lie, I wasn't really wasn't all about that. But I kind of like the idea now. It's growing on me. Enchantment. I like it a lot better than my human enchanter, which is what I was playing like the first couple pre-alpha seasons I played. Fully decked out? No, I'm not twinked out or anything. Just some newbie gear. That's fine with me. I'm not like not too worried about it. I do want to get some sick caster gear, though. Where do I get, like, one of them cool fancy robes? They're, like, red. Like, red, those red and, like, blue robes. I want a pointy wizard hat, too. Yeah, it's going to be a minute. It's going to look like a walking stack of potatoes for at least 20 levels. Yeah, my level 19 warrior is like just starting to look cool. I can get played on him soon, but you know, being that it's like Christmas, we're missing a couple people from our normal group, and so now's the time to hit up that alt. And with charm on the way, and me being a enchanter enthusiast, now's the time. Charm is gonna be lit, yeah. Yeah, I can't freaking wait. Might install Hero's Journey until people get back. Hero's Journey. Oh, the EQ server? Yeah. That one doesn't really appeal to me, but oh yeah, I was gonna check on the that Al Kabor server. It's supposed to be like ultra super freaking classic. But they're making it like a boxing server. Like, ugh, that's gross. But just to get like a super classic EQ experience, I think I might put up with the boxing just to play it a little bit, just to check it out. Is that me? Level 5. I think I got my level 5 spell, don't I? No, I couldn't afford it before. Shit. Might have to go get it. I think it was just the, like that defensive rune skin thing. Don't really need that too bad, I don't think. Yeah, no, you're right. You wouldn't get very far in classic server in a couple days. But if I did play the new TAC P server, I'd probably play it for more than a couple days. I'd probably play it for a couple weeks, but I'd probably like split my time between like Pantheon and it. I'm actually pretty excited about this enchanter all of a sudden. Uh-oh. A little bit of lag there. It's been a while since I played enchanter in Pantheon. A couple months, maybe. I really like it, so. And with charm coming. Yo, Jay Sones, what's up? Oh shit, my mez free. I got him. Pantheon has been so addicting. Really, Jay Sones? I'd really like to hear. I know you're not like. I know like EverQuest type games isn't like your main thing, but you do have an affinity for them, I've noticed. Pantheon being the most recent one, but I've also seen you play Monsters of Memories and stuff, and I would love to pick your brain about, like, as an Ultima player, like, you think Pantheon is got some enjoyable qualities? I mean, I am the target audience for this type of game. I'm like an EverQuest player through and through, especially these last few years. So they're just preaching the choir for me. If you have a group to play with, it's great. Playing by myself, not as fun. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And I think that's like the great worry for players like me, is that a lot of the people who will come from other games and not EQ are going to. It's hardwired into them to be like, to want to run around and be self-sufficient, and it's really like not easy to do. You can, but it's really, it's like, it's way more painful than just like finding other people to play with and get a group. But it's not, people are not conditioned to play like that in this day and age, at least. You enjoy playing? Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people just like, and I know that Joppa is like he's talked to people on his stream quite a bit about making like the soloing play like not easy, but like I just like a bit. There are things that are going to happen that are going to make it a bit less painful, but it's still going to be hard. It's still not like the optimal like route in the game. Grouping's always going to be a group centric game, but I agree. Even as somebody who's like, I'm a group enthusiast, it's always been like what's attracted me to this type of game is like the social play. But I also agree there are times when I just want to go out by myself, do my thing, and it feels like excruciating. Like it's like, oh my god, I can't even kill. All I want to do is just run around and skill up skinning or something, and like I just like can't do it. Like, it's just like the mobs are just kicking my ass. But that's another one of those things. That's another one of those things they're talking about doing where you have no innate bonus against mobs. Like right now, mobs that are higher level than you, like each level over you, they have an innate bonus against you. But when you level over other mobs, you get no innate bonus versus them. And I hadn't thought about that really until Joppa brought that up in his stream. And that they were going to change that. And then I was out there killing some freaking geckos on my ranger like yesterday. And I'm like level 10. And some like level 5 ranger came over and he killed the geckos exactly as easy as I was killing them. And I was like kind of like, what the fuck? Like, is he twinked out or something? Like, nah. It's just I'm 5 levels higher than these things. And they're just as hard for me as they are for him. Which is clearly a problem, right? Like that's not how that's supposed to work, and it's like it's not working because it's not in the game yet. So that's like another one of those things that's going to make soloing not feel so shit. So that'll be a big one. Slightly more XP, actual solo humanoids for a few of the big points. Yeah. For Ultima, I get to play alone, and there's content I just won't do unless I'm in a guild. It's a great mix. Yeah. That's actually like one of the things I love about Ultima, or at least on the Outland server. I'm not a classic, I'm not an old school vet with Ultima, but on Outlands, it's like when I do just want to go play a game like by myself, Ultima is like there for me. it's my go be a soloer game. But when I want group activity, like some hardcore group activity XP, I come to games like this. Strategic group play. Everybody's got a role. They do it. Same with WoW. Yeah, WoW. Yeah. The thing about WoW though is WoW is like it was kind of like built off of like the kind of like the structure of EverQuest, much more than, you know, Ultima. Structurally, it's like the same as EQ, but it doesn't really, because of its like more easy mode leveling experience. It doesn't really, the grouping thing doesn't really happen. You go to a dungeon, you turn in your quests, and then like, okay, back to like quest grinding again, which is great for people who want that, but not my thing. I think that's exactly if you have the ability to do stuff solo if needed, but give a reason to want to group. Yeah. I could get my wife and kids to play, then I'd be set. But my wife has no interest, and my kids are too young still. Well, you got okay. So, what you got to do is start with simple tasks, right? Like, man, what do people? I know some dudes have told me about how they get their kids to like craft arrows for them, you know. Like, you don't have to play my character or your own character. You just sit here and, you know, skill up my fletching for me. or random mundane tasks. But for a 4-year-old, it's like the most fun thing in the world. You're producing arrows. It's freaking sweet. Send them to the mines, yo. If I was 4, I would love just running around mining. Sign me up. I still do that. Fuck. I was actually thinking about making like a dwarf rogue just for being a miner. That's it. I would just go run around mining. And caves and stuff, but I would have to level them up too, and I already have a rogue. I have a halfling rogue. Plan on playing. Built-in group of 5. Yep. That is definitely an added benefit of streaming and playing one of these types of games. Is I can assemble a party, usually without a whole lot of trouble. A little perk. Building out our guild presence in Thronefest. We were overrepresented in Wild's End, and now we're catching up in Thronefest. We're trying to. You want to get Bebop in. Bebop's like level 1 as far as I know. I haven't even... What level is he? Bebop it in 3. You could even tank this spot. Do you gotta go, Blood? Just spreading the wealth. If he hits 4 and he wants us to keep going, we'll invite him. I don't know if a 3 paladin is a great idea. These things were like chunking you. We do have our extra healer now, though, which is going to start him off on the right foot. I'm a 9 ranger. My buddies are all 13. I was trying to play some today and gain, but I lost more than I gained. Ripperoni. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That has definitely happened to me. I hit I don't remember what level it is. It might have been like 15 or something, but I hit it like I hit like 15 like 4 times a few days ago. Straight up. I hit 15 4 times in like 2 hours. And eventually we came out on top and we got like a whole level after it, but there was like this one like period of just wiping repeatedly, and I just kept fucking re-digging 15. It was you know, a very EverQuest experience. Invite cleric to the guild. What cleric? Octus? I already invited him. What are you talking about, Chewy? Melty? Did Melty ask to join the guild? I mean, he's probably seen me doing my recruiting thing, and you know he hasn't said anything, so I'm just, you know, just let him do his thing. Rats. See how my skills are doing. That's not what I want to look at. Conjuration, 10 out of 18. Okay, I gotta keep working on that. that a guy and his pet wolf? Yeah, okay. Couple of those things that Jappa brought up, I'd like to get like more details on. Like, it sounds like he wants to maybe nerf acrobatic a little bit, but it's like I don't know if it's like acrobatic is innately like annoying on its own. I think it's like broken because it sounds like it's like the way the tooltip describes it, it's like a physical dodge type thing. But it also seems to work for spells. So it's like if it just didn't work, if it was just made so that it didn't affect spells like the way it's supposed to be, it wouldn't be like that bad. So maybe like I wonder if he is that like a known issue or did Jappa say anything about not having belts? What do you mean? No belts in the game? No belt patterns. I don't know if he brought that up. I don't remember it being brought up. But we got Storm back on Warrior. That's so good. Man, Warrior's gonna be fun. I can't wait to play my Warrior again. It's not like I hated my Warrior after the change. It's just like it took it down from like a fun level of like 8 or 9 for me down to like a 7. It was like noticeable fun decrease, but it wasn't like I was hating it or anything. One int gloves? Ooh, grass weave. Nice. Is this Orc Hill 2024? Nah. Orc Hill is now like level 18 or something. Yeah, like 18, and it's in the halfling zone. But there definitely is an Orc Hill. Damn, were we calling it Orc Hill? We should have been if we weren't. That was totally Orc Hill. Rats. EQ Skeleton, there was Orc Hill. You know, interesting, because the new halfling zone, everybody is like saying it's a lot like Skeleton, which it is. It's a lot like Skeleton. So there's like an Orc Hill in the new halfling zone, which is a lot like Skeleton, which is a lot like, you know, woodsy, jungly, woodsy kind of area. I actually hadn't considered that was like, you know, they're kind of like those orcs we were killing are kind of like Crushbone orcs in a way. Didn't think of that. I just want a keybind for my assist. That's all I want. That's my biggest complaint. Nameplates stacking all over each other and no filters, and then let me keybind assist. Other than that, I'm a happy camper, really. You can make a macro, Zukin, but you can't, like, pick it up and put it on your hotbar or, like, keybind it in any way. So you have to click. I'm not a click enjoyer. I like keybinds. Yeah. That's why I'm leaving my little macro thing like right near the center of my screen, because I have to click it every so often. Well, pretty much every poll. Well, every poll we get ads. I have to click it again. Yo, Johnny Irish, resubscribe with the Prime. Thanks for the great content. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. I'd be interested in an invite. Okay. Let's invite Orgy Guild. Oops. Guild invite. Maybe it's Orgy. Do you put your VODs on YouTube? So I used to upload all of my VODs to YouTube, but that was just like extremely laborious, especially when you stream like many, many hours at a time. So now I just multi-stream to YouTube, and then the VODs upload themselves. I don't have to think about it. So yeah, you can find my VODs on YouTube. Yeah, I don't care if we move to Skellies, if we can do better there. Cool with me. See, I am about 60% to level 6. Man, that first rank of mez don't last long. Still useful though. Feels about right, actually. I get one more on it. I thought there was like a DR. I forgot how the DR works. Maybe it's like if you do it before the focus effect wears off, then you get the DR. Is that the way that works? Amez, there's no DR. No, I'm pretty sure they added something, didn't they? They removed it? I swear I was doing mezzes earlier and they were like falling off real fast. It could have just been like random resist or random fall off. I don't know. But it wasn't that long ago. It was like 30 minutes ago or something. Yeah, I know about that like focus effect thing where they if you interrupt it early, they cast something like instantly. Yeah, I know about that part. The Crow Lackey, did you check both? Oh, top was clear. should do that then. If top's clear, we should do that. Guard stuck up there. Oh, that's weird. I like being this little Smurf enchanter. It's kind of fun. Thought I would hate it. He looks cool. Dwarves look dope in full cloth gear too? Really? I haven't seen one yet. Not in this game. I saw one in Monster Memories. The freaking, like, the little wizard cloth some dwarf had on. Like, he looked freaking so good. He was probably an enchanter too. I swear I'm getting an audio bug where I keep hearing people whispering me when it's not actually happening. Oh my god, tab. There we go. Ooh. There were lots of comments about the blue cod. Oh my god, I love that little freaking little Gandalf-y looking dwarf just like rolled up out of nowhere. I thought he was a GM. I was like, dude, that guy looks sick. It was just some guy wearing cloth. It's too cool for such a low level. I agree. Like, I thought he was a GM. I thought it was somebody like maybe like super insider guy who'd like grinded up on new content and got like all the new hot shit fresh off the press. But it was just like, and then I saw it again and I was like, wait a second. No, it's just normal stuff. See, I keep hearing it. I think I need to relog. I'm hearing, it's like giving me anxiety. I keep thinking, where is that sound coming from? Maybe it's something somebody's doing as like the exact same sound as a sound file as when somebody whispers you. Yeah, you haven't heard that? It almost sounds like coins or something, like ching ching, but it's like more like wispy sounding. I'll whisper you, Bebop. I'm not at my keyboard. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to look up, I just want to see, when that new server. What's the deal with that? I might have to play it for a couple days. What was it? Tag P? Tag Project, forums, news. You'd think it'd be like right at the top. They have like a new server coming out in like a couple weeks, but I see nothing. General discussion, TACP, TLP. TACP, TLP timeline. Launching January 1st. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to read that a little bit. Tab back in the game, though, so I don't get somebody killed. On January 1st, 2025, we're launching the TLP. After much discussion and community input, below are the rule sets we've decided on. We're going to go 6 months for each expansion leading to POP. Then 3 months after Quorum is defeated, we'll move players to the main TACP server. There'll be a 2-box limit, and you can only play 2 characters at once. We'll allow one-way transfer to TACP early from the TLP. Something about using the same names from the server. Don't care about that. You're going to open up bizarre mules or trader accounts for the TLP, but if we do, we're not planning to. It'll be in Luckland. We're not going to have any of the legacy items dropping as we don't want them to impact the TACP server. Oh, that's lame. I don't want them to impact the main server later on. Wow. Like, I mean, I wasn't even planning on doing any of that, but it's just kind of lame. They would do like a super ultra classic server, but then not do that. That's odd choice. Odd choice. Huh. No, 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 no. Stop it. Yeah, if I do check it out, it won't be for very long, I don't think. What does TLP stand for? Timeline Progression Server. Yeah. Not really my... Like... Yeah, not really... I might. If I go check it out, I'll just purely for tourist reasons, not really to stay for very long. I'll wait for like a new P99 before I like go off the deep end for a new EQ server. What did Grassweave fans drop? Or time locked. Yeah. What did I say? Timeline? Meaning it's a classic server that rolls out the expansions on a determined timeline. Yeah. What benefit exactly do I get from leveling blacksmithing? Somebody asked in OC. It's an actually interesting question. Bit of an investment. I don't think it would actually... Shit, did I just double mez? Oh yeah, it's not like blacksmithing like what I'm thinking about. It's like the subcategory of blacksmithing, right? I'm gonna be 7 here in a minute, right? Oh, 6. I'm gonna have to go buy some spells. Oh, Nova, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message over there on YouTube. We are on Avos. If you're still there, we are playing on Avos server. Could just interchange my root and my mez. My root is way more expensive than my mez, though. 12 versus 4. Oh yeah. Lasts like a lot longer though. $25 seconds versus like 12. Yeah. Hey-o. Level 6. All right. I gotta go get some spells. Been making a little money from... Oh, yeah, we made a little money. Good. Saying loot shit. Okay, Runeskin 5. Startle 6. Hush 6. Stab the Mind 6. Mesmerize 6. Jeez. Buy my 7 Erudite Mine. Yeah, why not? Okay, so I bought up to... I have to go back at 8. Oh, wait. I need a trait, too, right? They're free, aren't they? Fill it up. Fill it up, please. Glud. Sound like a glud. What's this guy doing? That's our bat, bro. Take everything on my bar. I think I did. Oh, stab the mine. We got it. Hush. We got it. All right. Now I can start feeding mana to healers. Yeah, the only combat macro I'm going to use is just assist. I don't use anything else. Level is everybody? 6, 6, 5. Should be at Skelly's. Oh, he's talking to that other guy. Invited 20 more people to the guild this morning? Hell yeah. Lots of new players coming? Yep. Yeah, I've gotten a few myself. We're doing good. Why can't I get this to work? The hell? There we go. Oh, a new place? Ogre cave? That sounds fun to me. Following Glud. The ogre place. Ça va? Actually, I'm going to switch back to game music because we're going somewhere new. Never been. What's the manner of shenanigans? What manner of shenanigans is this character? It is, I am a Smurf enchanter. Papa Smurf. Incredible. Oh yeah, this was just a little dead end before. Is this the new? This is the new ogre area. Kind of neat. This needs some rats, I think. Some ratkin. Feels very Halnears-y. That's everybody, right? What the? Can I mez to stop it? There, I broke one free. Oh, I missed a couple messages from Stink there. How was M&M test? You guys have fun? Yeah, it was a blast. I definitely enjoyed the little adventure we went on towards the end there. Thankfully you saw that wasn't in before. Well, not necessarily anything that wasn't in before, but I saw the mushroom cave for the first time, and I thought that was pretty fun. Fun running through there. Getting lost in the mazes and stuff. That was pretty sweet. You unglitched the Matrix freeing that mob? That's right. Shaders are just jacked into the Matrix a little bit more than others, you know? Yeah, it was a fun little adventure. I was especially titillated by the way halflings swim through the water there. I mean, maybe it's everybody, but just seeing halflings with their hands stretched to the surface, like straight up, like they're drowning. That was actually my favorite part. That was actually my favorite part. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with that. What, you linking me Primus songs? I think I know the song, but thank you. Thank you. Don't think I'm just gonna start rocking out to some Primus right now. Trying to get immersed, man. Can't be immersed in this fantasy world if I'm listening to Jerry was a race car driver. Oh shit, we got an ad. Oh my god. Oh, I tabbed a fucking rodent. God damn it. Where's our healer? Where is this? Our healer. Quicker. Oh no. The stupid fucking rat. God damn it. Jesus. Ah, he's gonna knock me down. He's gonna kill me. No. Kill that thing. All right, kill the rat. Kill the rat, quick. Kill that fucking rat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Clobber. Get some solo farming. Super slow. Ah, shit. Okay. Mezzing. Fuck. No, how did we get a slog beetle? Not good. Kill that beetle. Kill that beetle. That's all I got. We got a fucking rat now. Oh my god, we gotta kill that rat. Kill it. You must kill the rat. Dude, why are we aggroing like 50 rats? I know I aggroed one, but come on. Okay, okay. Damn, our cleric is full mana. How the fuck? Were we ever even in trouble? Fight rats with roots sounds poetic. Avos 0 and Avos 1 are both full. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. It was only by chance that Avos wasn't the first server to pop off. It would have been. It's only because all the servers went down except for Black Moon. It's the only reason Avos wasn't the first one to like just pop off at full pop immediately. Oh shit, we got another one? Where the fuck did you come from? Uh-oh. Dang it, I let him get his poison off. Oh my god, pressure plate. Oh, not good. Guys gotta watch that. Cleric running low, yeah. We were we were doing so much better off than we were a couple minutes ago. A couple minutes ago, everybody was 0 mana. Then all of a sudden, the cleric was like full. I don't know if he leveled up or what, but we got another one. Not good. God damn it. That's all I got left for her. This is a bad place. This is bad, yeah. Kill that freaking rat. Kill the rat. I think we're in trouble here. Kill that fucking rat. Or we're gonna die. Kill the rat or we're gonna die. Oh, my God. Spicy. Eat the ball. I don't think the critters are hostile. I mean, they might be. They might be hostile, but I think they're not, but they're social. I think we're pulling one, and then that's pulling, like, multiple. Every time one wanders by. Like, that rat's not attacking us. So if we don't pull one rat, we'll pull none of them. But somehow we always end up pulling one. And I think it's the same thing with the spiders. Yeah, the spiders are also non-aggro, but they're social. And we somehow seem to keep attacking them and pissing them off. Oh my God, Chewy. What the hell are you doing, Chewy? Dude. Chewy. What are you doing pulling more mobs? That's not what we needed, Chewy. Chewy, I don't know where you got the idea we needed 2 more fucking goblins, but we didn't. Your job as a shaman is not to be wandering behind random fucking objects, pulling more shit. That is not your job. I don't know who taught you that. Get it together, Chewy. Look at this. I'm gonna die now, probably. Look at it. Poor Glut over here trying to save my life. And he's gonna die for it. That's it. That's it. Good job, Chewy. Good job. I don't know what the fuck was behind that rock that was so goddamn interesting, but I hope it was worth it. Hope it was really fucking worth it, Chewy. Oh, he's blaming Chewy. Bro. Am I off base here? I feel like I caught his ass in 1080p wandering behind that big rock and pulling 2 more mobs to us mid-fight. We can check the pod. You don't believe me. I did that one. Yeah, we know, Chewy. We know. There's no wiggling your way out of that one. What could have been looting 2 named mobs turned into looting 0 named mobs. Which is not optimal, Chewy. That's not a good strategy. Let's see. I think he said something before he ran off and wiped us. What did he say? Like, there's a name behind this rock or something. Yeah, whatever. I can't find it. Well, I got some good XP, though. I got some good XP. You definitely needed more mobs. Yeah, I mean, if the goal was to kick it up to 10 real fast, you definitely accomplished that. Chewie is Columbus exploring and shit. He's the Columbus of our group. Look what I found. But we can do better about not fighting every rat and spider in the dungeon, I'm pretty sure. That's one thing I won't put that on Chewie. We as a collective can do better about not fighting every rat and spider in the vicinity. Krolak's corpse. Where's mine at? Oh, here, over here. There it is. My little Smurf body. Fresh plate. Oh wait, I can start interrupting that, can't I? I can. I'm gonna start interrupting that. I do have my new stun, single target stun. Oh wait, where'd that guy go? Wait. Yeah. What was his name? Hipla. There he is. Oh, is he a tank? Shit, I thought he was, somebody said Necro. I thought he was, so I just assumed Necro. Damn. Well, too late now. I'm gonna kick him. I thought they were talking about this guy who just came to see if we had a spot. No. There we go, he got off it. It's free again. Damn it, Hiplot. Which server is this? This is Avos. 9 AC, 1 stam? That should be a Glut. That should be automatic Glut. No? Okay. I mean, our new friend is like a tank, right? He probably could use him if he wants to roll. Oh my god, Chewie. 2 things Chewie does best. Roll on loot and wipe the group. Every Hobbit has their special skill. Yep. Yep. Chewie has 2, actually. Chewie has 2 superpowers. 2 halfling superpowers. He's got them hot dice, and he can wipe a group faster than anybody you've ever seen. Glud seems like a veteran at tanking. Do you think he is glad to see us? He's a big you know, fill in the blank dumb ogre ad hominem. That's Glud. He's a big dumb oaf. Don't compliment him. Don't be nice. Don't be nice to Glud. It'll only hinder his performance if you're nice to him. Next thing you know, he'll want loot and, you know, maybe some buffs. I mean, Pally could try tanking that thing if you wanted to. I'm not against it. There he goes. There goes Chewie. Out there exploring again. Wants to see what's around every corner. I need like a little tether for Chewie. Like one of those like kid leashes, you know? You see people at Walmart and they got like a leash on their kid. Attaches to like a little harness thing. That's what we need for Chewie. We'll just like shackle him to Glud. So he can't wander too far. Dang, Bleeding Edge is like elite. They only are accepting people 4+. We're not like that in Slaying Time. We'll accept you if you're 1 through 3. Freaking elitists over there. My God. Oh, I missed it. Did he get it? He got it off. Darn. Alright, let's see if I can interrupt pressure plate this time. Man, he resisted. Okay. Now, which spell school is my interrupt on? Startle. Doesn't offensive target type magic type magic. Do I just have a magic school? A magic school magic? But I know this is conjuration, but doesn't it say it somewhere? Ability school magic. I swear it used to say like the actual school it's in. I don't know what stun is under. Augmentation maybe? Evocation. Okay, what's my evocation? My evocation is maxed. Startle is evo? Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah. It was just a unlucky resist. My evocation's maxed. Where's this big stupid ogre at? Why am I not getting XP? Blood. Alright, there's pressure plate. I got it. I think I get another one too. He tries it. Nope. I mean, we should honestly just move forward, but can't leave blood here all alone. About to have a spider party on our hands. That was not aggroing, really. Bebop consoling Chewie. Oh god. Both tanks AFK? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, interrupt that pressure plate. Do max damage. Wait, no. He came back and he went and pulled another. Oh, stop. Stop. Come back. You didn't see us fighting right fucking next to you. Oh, my God. Dude. What? Dude, we were right next to you fighting. What are you doing? Now you're fighting the one that's not almost dead. Come on, man. Get on the fucking dead one. Oh my god. I forgot. This is why I don't play enchant. This is why I tank. Well, first of all, it's not double tank because Glud's been AFK freaking dropping a deuce for the last like 40 minutes. And we got random pickup hit blot the paladin over here who I don't think he's very experienced. I'm not gonna trash him or anything, but I'm just gonna say I don't think he's very experienced in this type of a game. I'm not going to call them names. I'm just going to say... I'm just going to say he's broken a lot of messes. He's broken a lot of messes that didn't need to be broken. Oh, Glud's back. Thank God. Damn, Glad hasn't pooped since Thursday after his surgery. My God. That was a big deuce. Yeah. Oh, he said he just had surgery. He said that's the first time he's pooped since since surgery on Thursday. That's rough, man. Hey, meds block you up bad? Yeah, me too. Hey, meds suck. Traffic jam. Congested highway. He's swinging a lot faster. That increases his attack speed. He'll be much more alert now. Or maybe he'll just end up passing out. He'll be all sleepy. Oh, I got it. Interrupt. No pressure plate for you. Most of the fun part of Wiz is honestly satisfying interrupts. Yeah, I actually started a Wiz too. I'm very interested. I want to have a wizard and a cleric alt. But I need an enchanter alt first, because enchanter's like enchanter and warrior are my jam right now. I love both of them pretty highly. We got 2? Okay. Oh, we got more than 2. We got 3. Ah, line of sight at the last fucking second. God damn it. He's just like stuck in this little thing too. Is he like bugged out? Maybe he was, and then I set him free. What are you doing, Hiplot? No. No. Leave it alone. No, Hiplop. Stop. Bad. No. Stop. Leave my mess targets alone. Get away. Rats. I'll try to explain. I'll try to explain to him assisting after this. Who's Oxos? I don't know. I mean, is it Ox from like Ox Null? Can be sad when they make it not 100%. Are they going to nerf interrupt? His rogue name was Oxo. Okay. Yeah, he said no. No. Don't confuse him, bud. Just keep it simple, okay? Let him figure out how to do that first before you start adding %T and a bunch of bullshit, which doesn't even matter because he's not polling right now. He's just assisting you. Rockbone meat bender. If I controlled that bad hammer, that spell looks like a nail to me. What nail? You don't know if they're gonna nerf interrupt, but it feels kind of busted. Named is up again. Bone Spike. What else does this guy do? Cackle. Rock Claw. Bone Spike. The hard thing to figure out, though, is you kind of need something to hit those do or die spells. So who knows? Yeah. Yeah, and like the mastery system not being online, it's really hard to have like a sense of like, oh, this needs to be buffed or that needs to be nerfed without the mastery system coming online, because so many abilities are going to be so like changeable. I don't know, does it say what they're all planning to do in Mastery? Nah, it doesn't really say yet, right? Yeah, so until Mastery comes online, it's hard to know. They keep hinting Mastery will be endgame for AA. Or will be endgame like AA. Okay, okay. Yeah. Is this meat bender gonna pressure plate? Mantle miss, I'll interrupt that. Start using my man. I forgot to use stab the mine like this whole time. But we're kind of in a groove now where you can think about those little luxury abilities a little bit more. Why can't you pull two things? I mean, we can. It's just better to avoid it if it's avoidable. Like each individual mob is pretty tough, and I'm an enchanter, so I can CC ads, but a lot of times we get unintentional ads, and I can only CC so many things before I run out of mana. Yeah, so picture this game is kind of like, imagine World of Warcraft, but instead of 10 mobs that you just kind of like raffle stomp down with AoE, you get one mob, and it's pretty tough, each one. Am I in his disease cloud? I think I am. If I can specialize in interrupts, I'm doing it on every character. If I can specialize in charm on an enchanter, I'm doing that. I mean, I don't know if mastery, I don't know if specialization is kind of like the really the idea for mastery. I don't know. I honestly don't really know what the idea for mastery is. I feel like you gain like mastery experience for just using each ability. That would be cool. Or do you just gain mastery experience from getting XP and then you just put it into what you want? I would prefer it's like what you use. I've always liked skilling things up in that way the most. Like I use this a lot and I'm gaining points towards it as I use it. Getting better as I do it, you know? Oh, got an ad. How are we doing on the guild list? Ooh, wow, look at that. There's a lot of people in the guild online. Gotta keep growing. How'd I know? How'd I know? Well, I guess that other rattler is dead anyway. Enchanter, yep. Seems super safe right now. Redrek, yeah, it is super safe right now. Yeah, we're not getting too many ads sitting here. Believe me, we've had spicier moments than this tonight. But that's why being safe right now feels pretty good. Feels better than running back. Feels better than running back after dying. Can dwarf be an enchanter? Yes. I know it's weird. I know. But I can't be a dark elf, so I can be like a blue smurf dwarf enchanter. Or I can be an elf. Those are my only two options. An elf's not so bad, but I think I like the blue smurf dwarf better. Dark elf is optimal for an enchanter race, but we don't have that. Dwarves have enchantment. Enchanter. Uh-oh. I'll let him get that pressure plate. Wow. Oh, we got two. I can't get that pressure plate. Just a little magical dwarf. Oakis. Oakis has joined the guild. Welcome, Oakis. We don't have a mission, so don't ask. Our mission is to slay. Yas Queen. Another meat bender. Those are the worst. Oh no. You don't just do that, Hip Black. Come on, man. Come on. What are you doing? That's the wrong thing. We were doing so good. All right, I'm waiting for pressure plate. Or the heel. Do enchanters get clarity? Yes. Wasn't that an EQ mana regen? Yes. Yeah, but it's not called clarity. But yeah, you get it. Gotcha. I do have a silence too. Oh wait. Hush. Hush is now an interrupt also. It used to not be an interrupt. Wait. So I can. Does that mean I can interrupt Ironwilled with Hush now? I swear it used to only be silence, not an interrupt. Yeah, I know what an interrupt is. It's just that I swore that wasn't a component of... Uh-oh. Need help? Who's breaking my mezzes? I was trying to save that guy, but... all my mezzes got broke. But I thought, yeah, so I thought the that interrupt component was not part of Hush last time I played an enchanter, which is a couple months ago, so it's likely has been changed, but because like you could use it to like stop people from casting spells, but you couldn't use it as an interrupt like the way you can an actual interrupt. They changed the Dire Lord silence too? Oh yeah, so maybe they did add like... Yeah. I'll have to test it out, see if I can I do it? Shit, I was like right at the end of that cast. Too fast. Or I was too slow. It is a like 1 second cast. Man, I'm about to hit 7. Bonecaster. It's a fast cast. I got it though. Somebody did. Can't be a little hard to sneak a 1-second cast into a 2-second cast. Heyo. Erudite Mind. Nice. Pretty mandatory buff to keep up on people. My first one. Man, we could probably go to Goblin Cave pretty soon, right? That's where we want to go. I don't mind this spot though, it's pretty good. I think everything's mostly blue now though. Server has been pretty smooth. Agreed. Server got off to a rough start after EA. The server had like probably a few more problems than average, but I mean, overall, it's been a breeze. Oh shit. Oh, what is this? What is this shit? Where the what? What? Wisdom chest, huh? Magical dwarf. Is it daytime in here? It's weird, it got like really bright. Oh, no. That was some weird lighting issue there. Hey, Glud, you gonna taunt that thing, or there you go. Oh, I pissed off all those spiders. My AE stun. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh, we got Merlin. Damn. Good name. Oh man, we got many more. We have like way more people in Throne Fest today. But a lot of people left Wild's End. Rats, Chewy. Doing pretty good. I think the XP has slowed down quite a bit since hitting 7 in here, though. I think once we all hit 7, we should probably relocate. Hip lot, still 6. The name to pop one more time. Oh, he mad. He mad. Don't stand in the wall, please, sir, Mr. Skeleton. Peanut brittle sounds good right now. Can you describe what peanut brittle is? I feel like I should know that. I feel like I used to know that. Peanuts in like foamy looking that is caramelized. Sounds good. Super based candy. Sounds good, yeah. They still keeping those goblin models? They have new goblin models, but I don't know if they're going to keep the older ones for some of these, like lower level goblins, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, they have new ones that look more like the old EQ ones. But you still see some of these old ones. But then again, you still see some old human model NPCs around the world too. So they may not have gotten to like replacing every last one throughout the map. Anyone had a problem watching streams while playing this game? Streams, Twitch, even YouTube, anything really? Bebop was saying he was having issues with his stream earlier, but I just assumed it was like his browser or his internet. So you wouldn't be the only one to have mentioned something like that. Huh. Wonder if it's related. Been having issues where a stream won't keep playing in the background. Haven't figured out how to fix it. It's pretty new. Made a dwarf enchanter named Toe. You need a guild invite? Could just be Twitch. Have you been watching many other games where you have it like today and not had the same issue or is it not watching Pantheon streams? It's playing Pantheon and watching streams, right? Is that what we're getting to? Dude, I love Enchanter. Like, I just think this shit's fun. Just mezzing shit. Love it. Love it even more. My neat little purple things on top of their heads. It's cool. I dig it. Only while in Pantheon, I think. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know what that could be. Also tried different browsers. I wonder if that's like a Twitch thing, though. Because you know what Twitch does, and also YouTube and shit, is they come up with clever little annoying techniques to make sure you're still watching so that advertisers don't get charged. And that's a little way so that they can, assure advertisers that their money is not being wasted on people who aren't watching. So like that's why they started doing the whole, like, if you're listening to like a playlist or like a long video, every like 10 minutes they're like, "Hey, are you still watching?" It's that the reason they do that is not because they give a shit if you're still watching. It's for so that they can go tell their advertisers they're not playing ads to non-existent viewers. Oh, did I not invite that guy? Also, guild invite Severilis. There's the name. We getting cozy now? Oh, dude, I've been cozy. I do need to take my dogs out, and we should probably go somewhere else. I think once, yeah, we're all 7 except for Hiplot. Maybe Hiplot hits 7 and then we leave. XP is kind of dookie at 7 in here. Anything cool? Ooh, staff. 1 stam, 5 mana. 1 stam, 5 mana. Oh, can I wear it actually? Yep. Alright. Roll 100. Hey, where'd my roll go? There it is. I rolled a 7. Nice. Not my staff. You get Mez at level 1, yep. Not a very good one. It'll only last you like a few seconds, so Mezzing a bunch of ads right out of the gates as an enchanter is pretty gnarls. Pretty gnarls Barkley. But once you get the longer lasting ones, it's way better. Now I think I actually am using the old shitty one too, aren't I? Level 1, which is weird because I swear I took it off and put the new one on. Yeah, I should have had that one on the whole damn time. I did that. Weird. Using the wrong mez for at least a level there. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh, we're good. Mesmerize. Yep. Sounds like a bar where you wear Crocs and catch crabs. Ugh, dude. Bleeding Edge is looking for good players. Oh, wait. So they're even more elite than I thought. They're even more elitist than I thought. Not only do you have to be level 4, but you have to be good, too? My God. There's going to be nobody in that guild. That's way too stringent. They need to relax those regs a bit. They're not going to recruit any players. You joining Bleeding's Edge? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Good joke, Death. Nice try. I don't think so. I'm the only one qualified. I'm the only one qualified to be in that guild, okay? Was commanded to leave guild? Don't tell him. He's not allowed to know how to leave the guild. Alt F4. My little dwarf bro actually looks pretty cool. Little dwarf bro. You get some love over there. That's how they get you, Chewy. They're gonna love bomb you. They're gonna make you feel all welcome and shit. Like, oh man, they treat me way nicer over here than Primus ever did. And then before you know it, they're gonna become abusive and domineering. You'll be working in the mines. You'll wish. You'll wish. You never left slaying time. Oh man, Glud went PRB again. Damn. Maybe I should BRB also. I don't think we should all BRB in this little corner of the dungeon. Seems kind of sketch. Yep, look at that. Try for another staff for me. I honestly don't care if I get a if I get one of those staves or not, because chances are I'm gonna be rocking this freaking torch a lot of the time. It seems like nobody ever wants to wear a torch. So I mean, the melee can't wear a torch, really. That's why this patcher's giving the true 1999 experience with 58k modem speed. Was there not supposed to be a patch tonight? Wasn't there? Maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know. I doubt they're going to patch on Christmas Eve, though, right? Maybe? I feel like that guy is going to get banned pretty quick. Or maybe not, because, you know. Maybe not, because, you know, who the hell's working right now? Be bopping in level 5. Oh shit. There we go. Don't recognize this area? You in a goblin cave? Skellies are new. I am in the bad people area, like the ogre starting area cave. Ogre and fish people starting area. All right, I had somebody ask to join. All right, Agorn. Aw, man. So close to another Lord of the Rings character. Agorn. We want to find something higher, or do we want to slog through here for another level? Yeah, we can just pull skeletons if you want. No. Higher level. Yeah, I think we can do goblins. You know, just interrupt, waylay, pressure plate. Good to go. Grab 8 spells? Okay. I think I actually need 8 spells. Oh, did somebody give me the gloves I already have? Want it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna slash duck out of here. Seven, 8. Weak shielding. Okay. Forceful will. Weaken an enemy's mental defenses. I didn't think I got that yet. Oh, I thought I had to wait for like a bunch of levels. You saw an art bot join the Discord? Yeah, I feel like there's... It's hard. We got a bunch of people join the Discord, and I feel like half of them are bots, but it's like weird because just like opened up the Discord to the guild and stuff, and it's like, I don't know what's what. Gonna have to start purging, I think. Charisma buff. Alright, I'll be good till 10 now. Oh, I couldn't afford the charisma buff, huh? Unfortunate. There. Oh well. %90 of the time, they have anime PFPs with a girl name. Yeah. That's like half the dudes on the internet too, though. All right, Goblin Caves. I know where I'm going. Do we want to go in the farther away entrance or the closer one? Of how spammable Flux is? Yeah, it wasn't like that before. Doing damage with it before felt... It feels a lot better. It feels a lot better. Doing damage with it before sucked. It was like on like a 6-second cooldown. And it's just like it didn't do shit for damage. So now it does shit for damage, but you can spam it, which makes it feel less bad. I always like analyze other people's recruitment posts and find like weird things. I'm like, why did he capitalize R in recruiting, and why did he capitalize people? How does Monk feel? I think that is what I would make next if I went again. I haven't played one yet, but I'm assuming even with all the like the lull nerfs, it probably still feels pretty good for pulling with feign. Once you get feign death. Before that, I don't know. Dang, she is jacked. Freaking brolic. Feign death is so strong. I'm gonna take the dogs out for a minute, and then we'll get started with some cave stuff. BRB. Yeah, you can hear him freaking harassing me. AFK a couple minutes. Okay. Back. Spiders are yellow. Okay, good. Good. I don't see Chewy. I see our other healer. There's Chewy. Okay, I think we're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Looks like they're staying up top. Ah, I was not ready for it. Damn it. Careful on that pressure plate. Yeah, let's go to the other entrance. No, we're not. That guy wants to go to the other server. No. Just go to the other entrance. Game looks interesting. Is it woke? Is it woke? No. Not yet. Don't tell them female dwarves can have beards. Well, actually, that's an old EQ tradition. You could do that in EQ back in 1999. Oh. Wait, did he say he was leaving or he just peace out? That was kind of rude. He just dipped. Didn't say nothing. Okay. So that's the kind of thanks we get for taking in lost soul. All right. Any other damage around? Checking just to make sure it wasn't like an accident or he DC'd or something, but pretty sure he just dipped. The increase in weapon armor cost for merchants was stupid. Let's see if anybody in the guild. Anybody in the guild, LFG. Who's that guy? Oh, you asked? Okay. I mean, we could take a bebop. Bebop? Busy? Okay. Level 5 Shaman LFG in the guild. Or 12 Wizard. 12 Ranger. Our LFG. Thrown fast. Level 10. Monk, Necro. Man, it's really that hard to find a DPS right now. Halfling rogues look cool. I agree. All right. Well, I'll just post this LFM. Do we want monk, rogue, wizard? Oh, 10 rogue. Perfect. All right. Sweet. As soon as he gets here, be ready. This is my favorite entrance anyway. I never come in this entrance because we usually like drop straight down. But with this group being like level 7 mostly, this is probably the best way to go in. I'm seeing so many slaying times around here. Me and you have recruited somebody. Yeah, I'm super happy you're helping me do it because well, what'll end up happening is a lot of the players we invite are just going to like never play again. So in order to keep from the guild from like dying after like 2 weeks, we have to like just like continuously pick people up. Promote you? Okay. Oh, our rogue is here. Bebop, guild promote. Bebop, din. Promote toe as well? Okay. You got knocked the fuck out. Watch out for pressure. I'll try to get pressure. Pressure plate. Interrupted it. Lag spike, yeah, that wasn't just me then, huh? I felt that one too. Sixth level cleric. That's an old schooler right there. That's an OG. Uh-oh. I get knocked down. Somebody got some good interrupts on that pressure plate. I didn't think the rogues could do it. Anyone know when Pally gets stun interrupt? Not sure. I'm more than not sure. I have no freaking idea. I've never played Paladin. The hell did I do? Old jerk. Oh yeah, I'm like super dead. Well, it was fun. But huge spikes, is that why that happened? Friggin' lag spikes? It looked like you saw that thing killing me, but you like just like kind of staring for a while. I guess maybe there was a lag spike right there. Wow, this reminds me of my EQ1 days. Talkative and people, right? Weird. People talking and stuff. I don't believe it. Screenshot or didn't happen. Surprised there hasn't been a patch tonight. Yeah, it seemed like there were going to be. Like there was going to be. What the fuck? The hell did I just hear? What? What is going on in there? Wait, is that ambient volume? Yeah, it's ambient. Yeah, I think the farmhand's banging the blacksmith's wife or something. Dude, what is going on? You guys hear that? Something not right about that. Something ain't right there. Something ain't right there. All the assets are pre-purchased. Generic audio, BGM. That's what I would say too. You trying to cover for your homie in there with old Blacksmith Johnson's wife? I see what's going on. I'm coming. I really like this dwarf model, though. You know what I've noticed about like the music in Pantheon is like anytime I like try to switch to another playlist, it doesn't feel right. Like I like it. Only listening to the Pantheon music feels right to listen to while playing Pantheon. I feel like an immense amount of like clash. It's like the music is like meant to go with the like the other sounds in the game. Whenever I turn it off, whenever I switch it up, it just doesn't work. Which is why sometimes I like switch it back and forth. I'm like trying to like figure out, like, is it my audio levels? Like no. He looks good being bald. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of the different haircut styles for the dwarf, but the bald with the big giant beard thing works. I think the sound and lighting is so good. It's like a big strength. Oh, it's a huge strength, yeah. There should be some big lighting upgrades too, especially when switching to Unity, Unity 6? Hey, we're gonna have a train of bats behind us, Glud. You better help kill this thing. Glud, we got a bat problem back here. Unity 6 will be huge. I hope so. Not because I think the game looks bad or anything, but I just want to see, like, I just want, like, you know, I just want more and more and more upgrades, you know. Lag spiking hard. Oh man, is the server just buckling right now or something? Feels okay to me. How to look like a badass. Shave your head and grow a big ass goatee. And dye your skin blue. Not your hair. Your skin. Grats. And grats. Wow. Okay. Oh shit, that guy whispered me. Yeah, I hope there isn't like a upper limit for the guild. Because there's no way to, like, remove, like, all the offline for 7-day level 1s right now with the way the UI is. We'll have to figure out a way to do that. Uni 6 will be huge. I'm actively holding myself back from Pantheon. I can sit 10 plus hours on this game whenever I just sit down and play. I want to save some of the noob off for when Drew is dropped. Nah, I don't blame you at all for that. Absolutely. Honestly, that's the way. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ilaris. Honestly, that's the way I wanted to experience Pantheon, but I just, I like, you know. I mean, you know, can't wait the rest of my life. I gotta experience the game at some point. I mean, not to be a doomer, but think of it this way: every year spent waiting for Pantheon, the probability of you living another year waiting for Pantheon decreases. You know, that's mathematically true, and it's time to play Pantheon. It's time for me. Oh shit, Waylay. Nah, it was alright. I like playing Pantheon, but I just want to play one class specific and am just biding time. Do they do some updates? Time will tell. Yeah, for sure. Show. Yeah, I'm actually kind of worried I'm gonna crank through the levels on my warrior and then not play my warrior anymore. You know what I mean? Because there's only so much content available right now. I don't want to stop playing my warrior. I like my warrior. But I got like a whole bunch of alts made now. I'm ready to go. Man, I can't see what this fucker's casting. I guess I look at my target. Oh, resist my stun. Oh shit. Yeah, look how many people in the guild are all grouping up. Let's see. Group. Vast majority of them are all grouped. I wonder how many people in the guild don't even know who Joppa is. That's interesting to me. Like people who are like trying out the game who are just so removed from like the you know, the years of like following that a lot of us have been doing. They're just like, oh, hey, new MMO, kind of like EverQuest. I'm going to try it out. I honestly forgot when I started following. If I'm being honest. I'll have to think about it. It was definitely after I got out of the Navy. So 2016 at the earliest. (2015, 2017). Yeah, I mean, I'm probably in there too somewhere. I remember being like in like a huge like MMORPG dilemma because like I was just getting so fed up with like WoW and WoW culture, which is not where I originated. My original game was EQOA. That was my first MMO. But I played WoW for many years, particularly for PvP. But once the PvP started to like fade for me, my interest in it and like my like passion for PvP, once that started to like wane just a little bit, you start to realize like what kind of a shit show game you're actually fucking playing. And it was at that point where I started like really need to well, okay, that's a lie. I had been looking for another game prior to that. I remember I had big hopes on Guild Wars 2. I had big hopes that Guild Wars 2 would be my WoW replacement. And Guild Wars 2 kind of didn't really deliver for me. I was still really into PvP, and their PvP felt kind of dumb. And so I kind of dropped that one. And then the next one was like Elder Scrolls Online. I was like, oh my god, Elder Scrolls Online, that's gonna be great. Nah, not really. So then I think I just like started like dabbling around with different stuff, and then Eventually somehow got onto P99. Somewhere in there, I found out about Pantheon. I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was like 2016, maybe 2017. I just remember staring at the 2,000 plus pledge, like, what the bejeebus is this? My highest hope was Ion. I played that game for years. Never really played Ion. Is it Aeon? Ion. Never really played it. So, that's funny. Me and Toe synced up there. We Vulcan mind melded. That was kind of hilarious. It was a very PvP focused game, which made it great for me. Yeah, I was PvP or go home for a long time. I was even one of those people like it's funny because now all I care about is PvE. But there was a point there where I was like, dude, why do I even have to PvE to PvP? That was my mentality. I shouldn't have to. I should just be able to PvP all the way to max level. I have like such a opposite stance to that now. Until he is mad. Big mad. One of the biggest problems is where they injected with cash grab Korean MMOs like Throne and Liberty, Lost Ark, etc. I never played any of those games. They just, yeah. They're just way too like gamified. Like I want, like if I'm gonna play like a big open world PvP game, I want it to like be an actual big open world. Like it's one of the things I respect Mortal Online 2 for the most is like they like say what you want about like their shortcomings, but like Henrik, the CEO of MO2, like he really held true to the whole like open world sandbox tenets. Like he did not waver in that regard, and it's almost cost him his freaking like the whole game. But those other games where it's like kind of sort of open world but like whatever, like I can't be bothered. I don't know if I'll be into a Pantheon PvP server or not. Uh-oh. We have more people in our guild than they do people in fake Avos community Discord. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about, like, you know, joining a Discord that's run by, like, the only, like, toxic people we've run into on the server. Like, and they, like, proclaim it as, like, the Avos community Discord. Like, okay, well, you guys go ahead and have the Avos community Discord. And, you know, we'll stay over here. You have fun over there. I'll stay over here. You know what we all do? Hang out with the Imp Boy. Imp Boy! Best place to be. I take it you two know each other. Bumped into each other. Been around. Seen a couple streams. Man, I keep running into you. What class is this? I am a Smurf Enchanter. Big Papa Smurf. Since when can dwarves be enchanter? They've actually had dwarf enchanter on their list for a long time. Yeah, that's why when like Eminem also had dwarf enchanter, I was like, God damn, I just can't get away from these dwarf enchanter games. They're forcing me. They're forcing me to adapt, and I don't wanna. Which one we? I don't know which one we're on. Okay, we're on that one. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's bleeding my mez? Is that a bleed? Oh, it's caltrops. Okay, okay. That doesn't break it. Man, we're getting there. Almost, what am I, 85% into 8? Not bad, not bad. Two. Dad Fluid. That's a name. Welcome. Guild invite. E-ban. We all know Papa Smurf was a chamois. Yeah, true. I'm like, Papa Smurf's like, you know, weird brother. Rats? I like Papa Smurf, but more magical. Spider is hurting. If I can interrupt something. Oh man, he baited me with that like insta-cast thing. I can get him another interrupt though. Oh man, I pissed off that bat. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Or maybe it was the caltrop. I think it was the caltrops actually. %. One bubble. Need to buff. Yo, pretty neat Bob, what's up? Uh-oh. Cleric's leaving. Not good. Not good. Oh, shiza. 15 shaman. Nine shaman. Do we want to get a second shaman? Might be all we can get. Let me check LFG real fast. All right. All right, so we'll go to the exit, pick up the replacement for our cleric. There he is. He's in the guild too. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, girl, okay, okay. Alright, so we need to find a DPS too. That was a good time to find a DPS anyway. DPS or tank? You can't DPS. I've played a warrior. I know you have no DPS. Don't lie to me. Oh, you got a 9 monk. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you could DPS on your warrior. I'm like, yeah, whatever. There is an 11 warrior. He's LFG. Let me find out. In the guild too. 11 might be a little high. 11 might be a little high. Do we think 11's a little high? We're like 7. Eight warrior, Obi. Says he's in a group. There's also LFG. What the hell? Taters. Ooh, 8 summoner. Right there. Gone. Perfect. We'll play 2 shamans. Can do the trick. I don't see why not. I don't think a cleric is required. Cleric definitely not required. Just need CC and interrupt. Yep. We'll be all right. I have seen Glud get kind of muffed up pretty quickly though. Seen him take some damage. Oh, he's here. Okay. Get back in there. That shaman looks pretty cool though, don't he? Old dwarf, shield and spear dwarf. Actually, looks kind of cool. I don't think it makes any sense that you can have a cleric and a shaman on the same race, but whatever. It looks cool. I won't say anything about it since they gave me Halfling Warriors back. Yeah, he does actually look pretty cool. Hey, that'd be me. Level 8. I got a spell. New shield. I got a Tash, my first Tash spell. That's nice. What can I lose? That's stun. I could probably get rid of that. AE stun. Keep a single target. Tash in there. Oh, confusing blow. Need that. Looking for summoners and necromancers, an all pet guild. Cool. Merry Christmas, man. I had a lot of fun with Eminem the other day. Yeah, me too. I mean, it was real fun. Glad I took a day out of all the Pantheon shenanigans to get back in there for a little Eminem sesh. Oh man, we're putting up like so many. Oh, I'm gonna stop doing the open. Yep, got like too many. Nobody used them. Man, that's a real bummer about that Attack D server. I was prepared to turn a blind eye to the whole like dual boxing rule thing, but they're gonna have no. They're gonna have like disabled whatchamacallits too. Legacies. That's kind of lame-o. I wouldn't even want to go for them. I probably wouldn't even do them anyway, but like just the fact that they're not there, just kind of lame. Okay, so my skeleton steals my XP and loot? Is that true? Your pets steal your loot? They like do like more than half your damage or something, you can't loot it? I'll read you what he wrote, Bebop. My skeleton steals my XP and loot. Is there a workaround? I mean, what would give him that idea? Level 9 summoner looking for gil. And a lower rope. My Skelly is a real dick too. Yeah, he's a real boner. My Skelly is being a boner. Oh, Jackson, if I didn't say it, Merry Christmas back. I'm sorry. I'm like, you know, way too distracted by all this guild recruiting. And, you know, being an enchanter. But the enchanter part's the easy part. EQ pets did take XP if they took Killing Blow. In EQ, you would have to do, like a P-Daddy died, you would have to do 50% or more of the damage. In order to get full XP. Otherwise, your pet would steal half of your XP. I haven't heard that that's the case here. But I don't even know how you would have your pets seem pretty weak, actually, in Pantheon. I would be surprised if your pet's doing more than 50% of your damage anyways, but the loot part doesn't make any sense. That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how the hell is it stealing your loot? What? Friggin' kebab over there, friggin' stealing all your shinies off the corpse? Pets 100% don't steal XP here. Yeah, I didn't think so, but like, why would that guy think it's stealing his loot too, though, right? I don't understand. Need to type the word boner now, so there it is. There it is. Glad you got all the bonering out of your system. Yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind, Bebop, was I was like thinking, like, when I heard somebody stealing my XP and loot, I was thinking like a guard was the first thing that came to my mind, but he's like, it's my skeleton, my skelly. I'm like, I didn't want to. You want to give people the benefit of the doubt. They would they would assume it's the guard stealing his XP and loot, not his own fucking pet, right? But I don't know. Maybe that's actually what happened. Between this mega high level human guard NPC and my pet, it must be my pet that's stealing credit for that kill. Yeah. That's gotta be it. I didn't wanna rashly come to that conclusion. That was a plant the whole time. That'd be funny. Like, what if your conjuration spell was really crappy? Instead of just summoning like a lower level version of your pet, you just got like a random object, like a little fucking plant in a pot or something. They just stood there, did nothing. Shit. Let me try this again. Noah Clay says JK. That's it. Like, you didn't say anything before that. How can you be just kidding? How can I have some more? I haven't had anything yet. Hey, Glud, you gonna tank that thing? I'm just gonna watch this rogue run around and die slowly. Oh man, I'm getting stun out on this thing. It's fucking Glud up. Look again. Maybe mob's censored. I don't see anything. Noah Clay. Yeah, maybe YouTube withheld one of your. Maybe that might be why some people, I keep seeing message retracted on my YouTube chat, and I don't know why. Like, I keep thinking it's people deleting their own messages. It's probably YouTube doing it. Maybe I should go check my like stream settings or something. Yeah, whatever. I'll do that after. I can't be bothered right now. All summoners can be about top of their classes, right? Some of them don't conjure cool pets at all. They just conjure bananas and shit. Oh, damn. Look at that. Oh, Glud. I'm just messing everything. I'm messing everything. You get a mez. And you get a mez. I'm messing everything. Alright, that's the one Glud wants. That's the one Glud gets. Who wants to bet that's the actual reagent for Corpse Summon? Gloomberries? Gloomberries for a Corpse Summon. I feel like Gloomberries are not very, like... I don't think they're, like... Corpse Summon is too, like, powerful of an ability to require Gloomberries. Corpse Summon should require like fucking a human heart or some shit. Grave moss. It should require a human heart and some grave moss. And a handful of Gloomberries. I missed the first part. Oh, yeah. If they crank up DPS on pets by 3 times and remove summoner damage completely, I'd be fine with that. Just be like full-on pet damage. Yeah, I definitely don't think summoners should be like... I think in like EQ, summoner like casting damage was too close to a wizard. Like if you're gonna have like an omega powerful pet, your casting damage should really suffer. Because that like the land of like pure damage nuke is like that's like wizard territory. Wizards don't get a cool OP pet, so they should be able to like have their special snowflake territory too. Like you wanted to be a special snowflake with your cool pet. Let the wizard be a special snowflake too. So yeah, I'd be down with that. Like super powerful pets. But maybe their nukes don't hit so bad, so high. Yeah, the Buddy Wine Fest shall soon come to a close. Really? Are they close to a fix on that? Or a solution or whatever? Someone worship land and spirits, another god. Not sure race really matters, even in a fantasy sense. Not really sure Did I miss something, I am Jarvie? I'm not really sure what you're responding to there with that. Someone worship land and spirits, another god. Not sure race really matters, even in a fantasy sense. I mean, like in EQ it mattered, because different races worship different gods and a bunch of other things made a difference. If I was a real wizard, I'd summon dirt bikes. They should add dirt bikes. Oh, she's loose. Savannah, Buddy Keys will be going out to the pledge members tonight and tomorrow. Keep an eye out in your registered email for that. Discord announcements. Awesome. Cool. That's good to know. That's really good news. There's a lot of people who bought those freaking pledges specifically for the Buddy Key. Hey, you motherfuckers keep pissing off these bats. I don't know how you're doing it. Probably the caltrops, actually. That's probably exactly what's doing it. So the grave moss is the new one. Okay. I guess I misread what you said. I thought they were like both new. Bloomberries existed already. Man, I can't wait for Charm. It's gonna be good. Got it. Sounds about right, right? Bunch of Dire Lords in a cave somewhere. Holding monthly sacrifices. Completely consensual, though. All right, it is time. It is time. Oh shit, we got another ad. Need to get that mana guzzle. That's what I need. Look at Glud just getting knocked on his ass. Lightweight. They Nike down twice with one rock now? What? Axe Scream. Isn't that the name of that other server? Oh wait, no, that's. Ah, I missed the pressure plate. Damn it. Wonder if summoners will be able to conjure some bags. That'd be cool. Billy Bob Thornton. As a wizard, I live for interrupting pressure plate. Yeah, we got somebody in our group who's pretty good at it. Might be Glut. I don't know. Can somebody said the Dire Lord thing got changed, so maybe Dire Lords can interrupt now? Oh, that has been Glut. Okay, yeah. Wait, you have a shield slam? Oh wait, you're a freaking warrior. I thought you were Dire Lord, dude. What am I thinking? Yeah. Dude, this whole time I thought you were a freaking Dire Lord. I guess I should tell you you're welcome, Blood. You can charge in combat again. We know, we all know who to thank for that. Me, baby. I don't charge? Yeah, that's probably why I thought you were a Dire Lord. Too lazy? Yeah, dude, it's the best. You got to pull them in. And you do a jump, flip, wham, right into him. Right into that motherfucker. That's how you play a warrior. You're playing like a freaking Dire Lord. Boring. I remember losing so much loot in EQ, summon bags. That's not cool. I mean, whose fault is that? What server is this? Avos. Oh yeah, you got a Dire Lord, huh? This isn't fun without Snap Taunt? Yeah, like... Yeah. Playing without an interrupt, without a taunt. Can't wear a shield, can't use a spear, can't wear plate mail. It's like, bro. I'm just... Yeah. I was really sad when I thought I had to be a halfling Dire Lord. I don't really care about rocking like a cool looking like two-handed sword, you know? Like trying to look like some freaking like Final Fantasy character or something. Like I just I like Sword and Board. And spears? Love a spear. Is this Earthbound? Giving me dementia ears? Dementia ears. This does go on for a long time. It's extended version. No, this is Phantasy Star Online. Halfway to 9. Oh, I'm gonna miss that thing. I mean, Dire Lord has his perks though, right? Like once it builds up its threat, like you're probably not pulling that thing off. You could probably go to town, never lose. It would just never lose threat. At least I feel like that's how it's supposed to work anyway. But yeah, no snap aggro. No snap aggro. Yeah, no plate. Look at this guy. Oh, look at this guy. No shame. No shame in that train game. That's all right. We can more XP. These cursed bats. So Avos, you can't bring old characters into? Is there a difference in function? So Avos, you can't bring old characters into? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, you can't transfer server. You can't, like, transfer between servers. Unless it's the same name server. So if it's like Avos 0 and Avos 1, you can, like, switch between those. Yo, Malcal, what's up? How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Malcal Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? We're just playing a little Smurf Enchanter, brand new. Made him tonight. It's my very first Smurf. Pretty fun though. Pretty fun. Figured it out after you made a new character? Hell yeah. Doing well? Merry Christmas, guys. Yeah, Merry Christmas. You mind if I promote something in here, Primus? No, not at all. Go ahead. What do you got? You got a new video? This is bathwater line? Oh, man. Time to stock up. Getting those holiday deals. Want to invite you all to the Pantheon stream on Christmas Eve. My wife Natsuna has made Pantheon themed ornaments and tree decorations that we'll be showing. Oh, that's cool. Pantheon themed tree decorations. That's cool. December 25th. Oh, so like on Christmas. Okay. Not the day before Christmas, but the eve on Christmas. Okay. Hey. This thing's killing me. Blood. Save me. I'm just a Smurf. That sounds awesome, man. Yeah. Everybody, you know, should check it out. You got a free minute on Christmas? Check out all the cool Pantheon holiday spirit. How's the stream going? It's going good. Yeah. I think we started this character today at level 1. About 8.5 now. Did you catch much of Jappa's stream, Malcal, earlier today? I don't know if you were busy with your own stream or whatever. You did a bit? Yeah. What'd you think of that whatchamacallit, react? Well, not react. Review. The Lazy Peon review that you watched? Any thoughts? Grats. You did a react to the video as well. Not a huge fan of his takes, to be honest. Yeah, there's a huge clash between EverQuest style gamers versus like more World of Warcrafty style gamers, and he's very much in like the World of Warcrafty camp. But I respect his ability to go into it and not just trash the game on its premise, but kind of like they're like more on the things that like frustrated him during gameplay. That I think he kind of misses some of the nuances there. It's like, yeah, you're gonna get your ass beat in this game if you don't pay attention. It's just like the way it goes, brother. But yeah, I think he should be like a looking glass into how the more mainstream MMORPG audience at large is going to react. I think some people may be a little bit bamboozled by the current climate on Steam reviews, because it's been mostly people buying the game who are already interested in it and are maybe more like open-minded. But if like the game goes viral and like people like Asmongold pick it up and stuff, like you can expect a lot of that. And like I don't want people to get fucking caught with their pants down if that happens, right? Like you gotta be prepared if that happens. Like yeah, he's like, he kind of represents more of that mainstream, but he's also like probably more generous than a lot of them are going to be if it reaches some sort of like critical mass at some point. Did he shit on it? No, I wouldn't say he shit on it. I just would say he a lot of the nuances are lost on him. Why things are a little bit more punishing in a game like this is like not just for the sake of making it punishing. There's more design philosophy there than just to waste your time and just to be hard. There's a lot more under the hood there. I hope Joppa doesn't fold in some ways. Well, that's like I feel like Joppa was a little taken back by some of his like reactions. But I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I think he'll absorb it and maybe understand maybe he has some blind spots. Because we all have blind spots, right? And even somebody as big brained as Joppa has blind spots. And hopefully he can like learn to like roll with it and maybe adapt in some ways, but without sacrificing like I don't think he's going to start sacrificing and axing, chopping off, important aspects of the game just to please like a certain audience. Because if that was the point of Pantheon would have been a very different game a long time ago. He's a BDO guy? Really? I remember him making like a crap ton of like classic WoW content. Like that's where I know him from. He made like a new classic WoW video like every day. I think that's where he got his start in the gaming, in the genre, was playing World of Warcraft. So I don't know if he moved to BDO later, or like I have no idea. I don't really like, I don't follow him that closely or anything. The graphics being bad, shit take, IMO. Yeah, I think that was one of like the like less fair critiques, because that was when he did that, when he was saying that was very much like sounding as if like for somebody you'd expect you kind of like you think has like a pretty fair take on things. Like that one was kind of like disappointing, because it's like you should know that these graphics are not complete. There's not like there's lots of polish that's like yet to come, and that part of it was kind of like, oof, man. But you know. The beetle in the water was shit, but still it was avoidable. Yeah. And there's like a lot of polish. That's like another polish case of like, I didn't really see exactly what happened with the beetle, but like it sounded like some sort of pathing issue or just water in general issue. And it's like, you know, that's maybe I missed that entirely, but to me that sounded like not working how you would imagine it's going to when they like, you know, fix it. So there's a lot of early access in that moment that you shouldn't be like, oh shit game or shit design. Instead be like, oh, this clearly is something they need to fix while in early access. That's the way I would probably see it. The minute Lazy PM said in his video, so I wanted to go exploring at like level 4. It was a hood reveal moment. I don't know. I do that too. I've always done that. I don't fault him for that. That's what I used to do in EQOA back in the day. Like I just go make a new character and just go running around. But that being said, you have to understand that the world is dangerous, and like, yeah, he got all mad because he like was mining a node and got attacked by a mob. And it's like, well, yeah, dude, the mob's right there. You didn't see it or something, like, you know. It's a maybe just a little bit of a culture shock or like a system shock to like actually have to contend with the world and not just get like a free pass everywhere you go all the time, and like. Yeah. Yeah, Zukin, Lazy Peon did a Pantheon review. I mean, all in all, I think he was mostly fair, but you could tell. Yeah, you could tell. He may have walked away because of some bad experiences. He may have walked away with a bad taste in his mouth. And it's unfortunate, but hey, like, that's like the reality of, that's probably how like most people who come from a more mainstream cross section of the larger MMO community they're probably going to have very similar reactions as him. So it shouldn't be like oh, there's something wrong with him. It's like, nah, that's going to be like commonplace. Doesn't mean the game's wrong. It's just like, that's like, you know, that's how people are going to react who maybe aren't like necessarily part of the target audience. But eventually a lot of his critiques will come down to like, you know, fixes and polish, right? And art passes and things like that. Like I think like 50% or more of his critiques will be addressed throughout EA, like no doubt. So it's not like something to like wig out about. I don't want Asma to play it. But I also don't care very much because I believe the core audience is unwavering. I agree. Yeah, I agree. But if you like, you know, it's hard to like kind of like contextualize what I'm trying to say right here, because it might sound like, oh, you need to sell out so you can sell more copies, but that's not it at all. But like you need to take those like not all of them, because a lot of them are just him like misunderstanding, but like some of the other ones are like the more valid ones, like if you're trying to appeal to a wider audience in order to get people to like a game like this, like how can you do that without like selling out on your core tenants? But I think like that's a lot of what like Joppa was saying too, and it's like yeah, I think they'll get it. I think they'll figure it out. Like the graphics, Wild's End is gorgeous. Yeah, I know that. Like that part didn't register with me a lot. Like there are parts of the game that don't look as good as they will eventually. Like I think some of the character models need they obviously like they're not like a lot of it's like placeholdery and need some touching up and smooth this out and add some detail to that. But yeah, if you go run through Wild's End and you walk away thinking it looks terrible, or if you go into like Mad Run and you think it looks like shit, like I don't know, I just disagree on a subjective level. Lazy Peon likes to keep an open mind. Yeah, I've seen him play other games like Mortal Online 2, and I think that's a game that's probably even easier to shit on and just be like, oh, well, this is dumb and I hate it and it's a bad game. But I think he gave Mortal Online 2 like a pretty fair shake. And they should have 90-second ads every time you die. Really drill it in. You know what Bebop said earlier, which I thought was hilarious, is that they should have the tutorial keybound to M for people who come into the game and press M looking for their map. It'll pop up the tutorial every time they do it. I thought that was actually freaking ingenious. Beetle ran in the water and got away. Then it re-aggroed him after he regen and assisted. Okay, so it wasn't like any like finicky water issues. It was just it ran away in the water and he didn't chase it and it came back with buddies. Okay. I'm waiting for Josh Strife Hayes to review next. Yeah. Mortal is my shit. I haven't played it in a year though, only because PCs. Yeah, I couldn't stream that game if I wanted to, and I don't know that I would want to either. But I love the game. I love the game and I hate the game, and it's I mostly hate it just because like lack of content, but the content that's in there, like I do like, just like the combat, the freaking the way you work professions, so much about that game I freaking love. There's just like not enough PvE shit to do, and unfortunately, if the PvE isn't interesting for me at this point in my life, I'm not interested in the PvP either. I can't just run around and play grab ass all day with other players and just be like, oh, this is fun. Like, that's not why I play games anymore. I used to. And that's pretty much what the Mortal player base is boiled down to, because it's lacking so much in like other departments of content. Oh man, oh no. I'm trying. Oh dude, we got a fucking ad. I didn't know. There's an ad in the back. Oh shit, this thing's dead though. Kill it. Dragolo. I'm gonna help you. Shit. Get him up. Blood down. Do we have res? We got res. Somebody resed him. Oh no, he released. Shit. We can't kill that thing without a tank. I don't know if they have. I said res, nobody's responding in group. No res then? Chewie's got res. Are you in combat, Chewie? Won't let me. Okay. You got him. Nice. Somehow Chewie got out of combat. You just got the buddy key email? Hell yeah. Have a good night, fam. See y'all Christmas, and if not, Merry Christmas to all of chat. All right, Merry Christmas, Melkel. Thanks for the raid, and yeah, hope to see you on Christmas. Sounds fun. I didn't see we had one murdering people. An ad. Chewie, BRB 1 minute. All right. I heavily RP'd vocally. Yeah. Wish proximity was more the standard in certain social MMOs. Yeah, I don't know how I think it works good for Mortal, I guess. I don't know if it would be good for Pantheon. Ganlorov died near us. Just think he needs a res. I don't know where he's at though. You see his body anywhere? He said he's just around the corner. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Somewhere nearby his corpse. More west. Okay. Oh shit. Rockbone Drag? Okay, I know where he is. No, that's not the right one. But they must have accepted. No, it's over here if you want to come. Dogs are barking. Muting. Oh, we got somebody leaving. Drugolo. Shaman. Okay. LFG filter. I don't see another healer. Team confusion. All right, I think they're done. Are you almost 8 or 9? I'm almost 9. But it's, you know, getting kind of late. Good enough for me. 8.5. 8 and what? Almost 3/4 of a level. Works for me. One sitting. I like it. Did I miss any spells? Already known. I think my charisma buff. Okay, got that now. And then spell turn at 10. Clarity at 10. Cool. Oh man, this Ziggy guy does not like slaying time. Is it true that slaying time is the most annoying spam guild? Is it true that Ziggy's a little bitch? All right. All right.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only thoughts!
That's right.
Perhaps you need some more thoughts!
Man, this guy is a serious fish player. He's got fish in his tags. That's commitment. Don't go before you hit 16, bruh. That's that. We need the A team on. We're gonna hit 16 in one go. I don't even think that's possible. Maybe hit like 10. Just hit 16 real quick. Yeah. I think 16 level 16 took an entire day on its own. But all right, dudes. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all checking out the channel today while we play a little Pantheon. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve, so I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I might. If I do, it'll be short, probably. But then, oh my god, Jesus, fucking loud. Then Christmas the following day. So if I'm not, I wish you all a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.